YouTube, and Twitch. Welcome back to another Gray Zone Warfare stream. If you didn't know, this is a VOD. I'm still working on the thumbnail for my Gray Zone streams, so that might change, but I'll always have the little live sticker. And also, all of my VODs have the top hat emoji starting off, so you'll be able to tell by that. I never put emojis in my actual titles, but anyway, we're going to be playing some more Gray Zone Warfare today. I'm going to be just checking out some more things, maybe just adjusting some settings, playing some different settings, talking about sort of... I was seeing some discourse on Twitter about the competitive nature of some of the settings being tweaked. Like, for example, when you turn off Lumen, a lot of the like volumetric fog and stuff goes away, and I commented on it a little bit on Twitter, but there was still some discussion, I should say, online about it, and so I figured I would give my 2 cents on that as well. But you know me, I gotta do the usual stuff. I got to configure the stream. I gotta, you know, do all that stuff. Let me get that out of the way before we get started. But yeah, overall, I think Gray Zone's it looks like things are going pretty well for more people than they were at launch, which is good, which is expected. But of course, there's been issues with the Nvidia drivers that have sort of, you know, muddied those waters a little bit. I'm not surprised with that, seeing as, you know, they've already been having a good bit of issues ever since the 50 series launch. I forgot what driver version was initially having issues, but it's been a little bit now. It's been kind of falling apart just a little bit. But you know,
EFT is not a fun game.
What can you do? Name Slow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, brother. Let me... Also, if it sounds like I'm not talking to Mike, it's because I am not. I'm looking over here right now. Just getting the tag set up. I'm on YouTube and Twitch, by the way. I'm on both right now. You set the game on YouTube. I gotta ping the Discord as well. That's important. Okay. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, yeah. Let me grab the YouTube link, ping the Discord, which you haven't joined. If you haven't joined the Discord already, you should probably join the Discord. Oh, my settings are bad in the description. I forgot to update those. Hold up. Let me grab those from my Gray Zone video. Forgot to update those. Let me grab that, put that in the live description because I forgot. I should also have a, what's it called? Not a setting, a command. There we go. Jeez. So that people can see what I'm running. But there we go. We could post that. Actually, in this stream will probably be reflections quality on high. So I'm going to adjust that. And then let's go ahead and grab the link. Yeah, Gigabeef even commented on my tweet. He was like, "Yeah, it's kind of funny how there's, you know, there's all this global illumination tech and all that, and the first thing people want to do is turn it off, you know." And as technology develops, you know, that's going to change. So, you know, it's just going to be a couple of years till it's going to be more the norm as hardware continues to evolve. You know, people are going to upgrade hardware. It's going to become more commonplace. It's happened several times before in the past. Crisis being a key point in that. Also, if you can, make sure you do like the YouTube stream because it does push it out to more people. And I appreciate that in advance. Let me do the usual stuff. Live for some more drops while discussing how, oh god, discussing how settings can affect competitiveness. There we go, that's it. Let's see, setting can affect competitive competitive. Yep, there we go. I don't know why I couldn't spell that. Boom. And wait, I hope that's the right link. Is that the right link? You know me, always posting the wrong link. Okay, there we go. Yep, I actually did. We're locked in. Oh, we're so locked in. Boom. Okay, Discord's pinged. You know what? I'll tweet it out too. I'll tweet it out too. Screw it. Screw it. We'll do the whole thing. Let me switch to this screen real quick. Boom. Launch that. Oh, and I have this open. I have hardware info open because I changed some of the fan curves on my AIO cooler. So I made it a little bit more aggressive, so I just want to see how my CPU temps and stuff were while we were playing. And of course I'll open up CapFrameX, which I was going to update. Forgot. I didn't need a link. I had your stream open from last time. Wait, that's not how that works. No, it's a different link every time. Well, oh wait, for Twitch it isn't. For Twitch it isn't. Sorry, I was reading the wrong chat. No, you're right. Live again with exclusive field agent drops in Gray Zone Warfare. Let's see. Let me know. Wait, ask me about any FPS or any performance questions you have live. YouTube, Twitch. Also, I updated the thumbnail too for my settings guide a little bit because I made that when I was tired as hell. So that's updated now. And then let me grab the thumbnail for the stream that I totally remember where it was. There it is. Boom. Okay. That's up. We're ready, I think. Whoop. Hey, Alex, what's up? Oh, welcome in. Let's get to it. What's the weather like? Ooh, it's raining. That's heat. The rain's always fire, but Digit, let me, me and Digit were DMing a little bit before the stream, and he just had some questions, so I'm gonna work on answering those for you live. I should probably look at what that was.
It's not a fun game.
Real quick. Kavam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hey, how's it going, man? Oh, he's going all tactical. Okay. Give me optimization, optimization daddy. Okay, whoa. So his question was, if I pull that up, are you in Lemong? No, I'm actually in Crimson. I know that sounds a little crazy. But I was trying something new. Okay, I was trying something new. I've never been Crimson before, so I was trying something a little bit different. But he was asking, he's currently running all medium settings, it looks like. And he is running, he's running ultra performance upscaling. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Whoa. All right, we need to, let me break it down for you, Mark. Okay, let's roll this back real quick. And also let me see if I can answer some of these other questions in the same thing. Also, is the stream a little dark? Hold on. Hold up. You. Oh. And okay. You have 11900, an RTX 3060 12 gig, 30 gigs of RAM, get below 60 FPS with everything on low, and DLSS on native res. Wow, that's actually. Wait, you're at 1080p? What's your res? Hey, what's up, Draco? You have 10900K and a 3080, and I play 1440p. What would be the best settings for Gray Zone Warfare would you suggest? Haven't tried the newest patch yet, but I want to try tonight when I get the time. I have a couple presets in the settings guide that I posted, but I'll be breaking down some of the things I can recommend. I can sort of loop you in. So let's get to it. So firstly, we have somebody. What's your GPU again? Digit? I forgot. Let me go check what you said. Did you say a 3060 Ti? And we're playing 1440p. Okay, so this is gonna be all right. This is gonna be a little brutal. Is it a 4060 or 3060 Ti? Well, either way, a 4060 Ti has been more capable for 1440p. But anyway, his question was all about upscaling. You know, he didn't understand what exactly this was about. So to break this down for you, DLSS super resolution is, oh, it's a 40, well, that's a bit more, that's a bit better. But DLSS super resolution basically takes a lower resolution image, right? And then upscales it to look like your monitor's native resolution, okay? So like, for example, I'm at 1440p. If I were to set to, I don't know, let's see. Let's go to performance, right? That's a very easy number to calculate, okay? Performance, they all have different resolution percentages off of the base. So for example, performance, when I set to performance, this is actually 720p because performance is 50% of my native resolution. Now, this helps with your performance if you are GPU bottlenecked, which, you know, we've had a lot of discussions about that on this channel. We'll see if the overlay decides that it wants to hook anytime soon. But you'll notice, let me make sure, I don't think I have frame gen on. No, I don't. You'll see, hey, there we go. Performance, enabling these upscalers will help with performance as long as you are GPU bottlenecked. So ultra performance, since it's 33% of your native res, you can see I'm getting more performance. But as I up this from ultra performance to balanced, let the FPS number still there, to quality, that's a higher and higher base resolution for the upscale. So like quality is 66%, balanced is 58%, ultra performance, or sorry, performance is 50%, etc. So what I'd recommend for you, running an ultra performance, I would never in my life recommend, unless we're talking about playing at 4K or above, and even then, no, you should probably bottom out of performance. But for you, what I would recommend, for most people honestly, is to stick to, hopefully try to stick to quality or above, or at the lowest bottom, or balanced and above. Now, the quality of the upscale will depend on what resolution you're running at. So for example, somebody in chat who's a 3060 12 gigabyte was running at 1080p, right? And for him, I would recommend staying higher in the resolution percentage because he's already at a lower resolution to begin with. So like he's at 1080p. So for example, let's take the same example that we did before. If I'm running with DLSS performance in here, right? If I'm running DLSS performance at 1440p, my base resolution is 720p, right? But if I'm at 1080p and I enable DLSS performance, well, 50% of 1080p is 540p, okay? So because of that, that's why often you'll see some creators, like other tech creators and stuff, they'll recommend, you know, or they'll suggest that having upscaling is less of a detriment at those higher resolutions, because even at the lower like percentages, if you're at say 4K and you run performance, you're actually just upscaling from 1080p, right? So you still have more data to work with from the get-go, okay? So with all that in mind, and knowing that this affects you when you're GPU bottlenecked, you'll have to find a good mix in between getting some quality at a distance and some performance uplift for your base resolution. What did I miss here? Hi, will there be a live on same subject but in Tarkov, like min-max settings for best optimization? I got my settings guide for that already, basically. There's nothing has changed in Tarkov since. You're kind of like, and more people, even more people are CPU bottlenecked in Tarkov, so there's like very little you can even do in Tarkov. You just set LOD quality to lowest. If you're having memory issues, you set texture quality down, and then you pray. And then you just make sure you're not running stupid shit like SteelSeries sonar and stuff in the background. But for you, Digit, I would probably, if you're at 1440p on a 4060 Ti, I would probably recommend either quality or balanced. And then for frame generation, which I'm about to sneeze. Oh, is it gonna? Maybe it's not. Okay. DLSS frame generation, I'm sorry, I'm allergic, is generating, people say fake frames, right? They're generated frames, and it's putting it in between each real frame, which means that it needs to delay the next frame before it can put a frame in between the two, right? So the other frame that comes after the generated frame needs to already be generated so it knows what to put in between the two, right? So it can make an educated guess on what to put in between those two frames. That is why you often see people saying like, oh, this feels floaty, especially at lower FPS, and we'll get to why in a second. Man, I still feel like I have to sneeze, I'm sorry. Oh, it's like right there, you know what I'm saying? But that's why people say that, like, oh, frame generation feels floaty, is because they're fake frames. They're not actually taking the user input, right? So, taking that into account, frame generation is something I would typically recommend at 60 FPS or above as a baseline. Because when you start to go below 60 FPS, that input lag that you'll feel is going to be greater because those fake frames are going to be shown on screen for a larger, well, not a larger percentage of time, but each frame is shown for a larger percent or a larger amount of time. Because, you know, let's say 60 frames a second is 16.6, I think, frame time. So that's 16.6 milliseconds in between each frame. Right, but if you're starting at a higher FPS, say like 100 with 10 milliseconds in between each frame, then frame genning up to 200, assuming there's no overhead, which there is, but don't worry about that right now, we'll have less felt input latency in comparison because you have less, or each frame takes up less amount of time, okay? So there's less time in between each real frame. So with all that in mind, I would probably... if you can hit above 60 FPS, then I'd recommend frame gen. If you're not hitting above 60 FPS, I tend to steer clear of frame gen. But, you know, that's user preference. You know, if you want to run frame generation at 30 FPS base, you're more than welcome to. But I would much rather turn down some settings, if possible, before attempting to use frame generation to get a higher base frame rate to then use frame generation off of. Excuse me. Reminder that we are all living with 200 to 300 milliseconds of lag just because we're meat robots. Yes, that's true, but it doesn't discount the fact that you can feel the input lag, especially at lower base resolutions. It's our resolutions, base frame rates. Oh yeah, your VRAM issue persists. So they were having some issues at the start with memory leak, and I don't think they've patched that yet, but they have unlocked texture res up to medium for 8GB cards. If you're having VRAM issues, like if you're having stuttering from VRAM issues, you're gonna have to go to low texture res. And if you use stuff like frame generation that also has a memory footprint, this is the problem with 8GB cards in the year 2025. Global Illumination also has a memory footprint as well, so you may have to lower Global Illumination too. And if we're getting desperate, go to stuff like texture quality and stuff like that. Or sorry, not texture quality, shadow quality. Yeah, you're kind of struggling, especially at 1440p with that. So that's why, yeah, you might need to go to low texture resolution. Even though it's not the best, it would get rid of that issue if you're experiencing stuttering from it. If you're getting the warning, but you're not experiencing stuttering from it, then maybe you could sort of slide by medium textures. But yeah, that may be your best bet. Also, I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze constantly. Oh, let me drink some water. Oh. And then spill the water all over myself. Okay. Jesus. Hold on. Okay. I gotta throw this out.
EFT is not a fun game.
Okay. Who did that? Who followed? Oh, I have it covered up. Draco, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. If you guys didn't know, by the way, we're on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch, of course, is the one that has the drops. So if you guys want some of the exclusive drops from me being a field operator for Gray Zone, they're on there. Oh, I forgot I have a cooler here. I mean, even on low, it seems decent. Yeah, the big thing with low is the fact that lumen goes away on low now. I'm sorry I sound stuffed up. I don't know why. I just felt like I'm sneezing. It'll clear up. But yeah, the biggest thing is the fact that lumen goes away, which can really change how it looks. And the devs have stated that like they are having issues with some areas being too dark, and they're working on fixing that. Oh shit! I didn't even turn this in. No problem, brother. I should have way sooner. Thank you, man. It is sneezy season. I've been taking allergy meds, but you know. I also live in a house with several cats, and I am allergic to cats, so you know it's not really, it's not really the ideal living situation. Though I love cats, my nose does not. So that is part of the, this part of the battle that I constantly have to live with myself. Let's see, what did I miss here? What helps with max out VRAM? Otherwise my game runs amazing. Texture resolution is a big thing. Frame generation also has an impact on VRAM, so if you want to disable that, oh wait, I'm still unbalanced, aren't I? Yes, I am. I was like, man, this looks. There we go. Oh, I'm on all epic too. Wait, let me go to my tuned settings here. I think. What was it? Did I have something else? I gotta remember. Wait, I can check my YouTube description. Hey, see? There we go. No, yep. Foliage quality. Yep. Okay. What settings do you recommend for me? I have not good combination. A 5080 with a 5800 XVD? My brother, you don't have a good combination? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you don't you sure you don't have a good combination? Are you positive? That sounds like a pretty good combination to me, man. I don't know about you. That sounds pretty good. But I would recommend what I run, basically. You have even more GPU horsepower than me, so I would run something like this. You can honestly afford to run most things on Epic. I mean, frankly, but if you're aiming for performance, then probably something like this would be more conscious of performance. Something like this. Or if you're really trying to be more conscious about performance than something like this. But I like my visual goodies, so that's why I'm rocking with what I'm rocking. The CPU's fine. I mean, the CPU's, yeah, that's fine. Also, it was really hard for me to see, like, if any of the settings had a impact on CPU-bound performance, because I have a fairly good CPU, and it was really hard for me to get GPU-bound. I mean, I'd go to ultra performance DLSS upscaling at 1080p, and you can kind of get there. But of course at lowest settings too. Yeah. Oh, and also if you guys are experiencing issues with like the image shimmering and stuff like that, variable rate shading at the bottom you can turn off, and that'll fix some of the shimmering issues. Having variable rate shading on doesn't net you that much performance gain. Even at the performance setting, it's very minimal performance uplift, and it really fucks with how like wires and thin lines are kept not shimmering in your face. So I would recommend turning that off. It's on quality by default, which looks okay, but I would recommend turning that off. Oh, I need to buy more rounds. Ooh. Okay. Hey Clem, I'm on a 5800 XVD with a 4090 and a 360Hz QD OLED system. Want to ask, in order to game on pure native 1440p res, I need to put DLSS on and then DLAA. Yeah. Well, okay. Now, if you... I guess you could... let me be clear first. DLAA is native res, okay? But it's using DLSS as the anti-aliasing solution, okay? So that's why it's called DLAA, Deep Learning Anti-Aliasing, right? It's like TAA, Temporal Anti-Aliasing, or FXAA, Fast Approximate it's an Anti-Aliasing solution, right? So yes, it is. You know, but you could experiment too if you wanted to use something like FSR, which has a native option, I think. Yes, it does right there. XeSS, I believe, also had the same thing. Yep. So I'm personally running DLSS, but with the transformer model that I forced in with the Nvidia Profile Inspector. So it's a lot more crisp than the old model. And I should probably make like a quick guide about that, but I do have one for Tarkov, and it sort of does the same purpose, but I could make a quick video probably at some point. Just watched your video, really good work. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I I took a lot of time just kind of researching and like checking that the UE5 files and stuff like that to figure out what everything was doing. And just trying to learn what the different settings were, because you know, I'm not a developer, but I am a nerd about this sort of thing, so yeah, my pleasure, bro. Let's go. I've got a shit ton of tasks here. Hey Clem, did you try DSR 4K plus FrameGen plus DLSS performance in Grazing Warfare? I think FrameGen and input lag is pretty good in this game. I had not tried DSR, and the reason being is I'm just running DLAA, and that's basically all I need. You'll get a sharper UI with DSR, but I'm not using DSR in every game, and it's not like I'm mainly playing Grazing Warfare, so having to toggle it on and off and change resolutions is kind of just a pain. I'd rather just run DLAA for effectively the same thing. Also, man, why am I stuffy, bro? This ain't good. This ain't good. Right as I start talking. Now, let me quickly check. Find out what happened in the jungle southwest of Hunter's Paradise. Okay. Neutralize enemies east of... Wait. Head east of Q Vongsa. Okay. Southwest. The Onra checkpoint southwest. I've got an idea where that might be. I think I might know. All right, well let's head over there. Let's do that. Nope.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
My CPU messed with mine. I have a 5600X with a 4090. Oh my god. Damn, brother. Holy shit. That's a that is a hell of a spectrum of difference right there, dude. Damn. FSR looks by far the crispest. I will say FSR does look really crisp in comparison to the DLSS default that they have enabled. But when you enable the transform model, it looks a lot better. Hold on, wait. Let me get in the chopper and I'll show this. Hold on,
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Okay. I showed this a lot in the last stream, but I can showcase it again.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Okay. So, right here. So on the left here is what DLAA looks like when you... Did I? Oh, yeah, that's quieter. Okay. The left here is what DLAA typically looks like at 1440p. when you're using the model that they currently have in the game, or the preset they're currently using in the game, which is preset F, which is the older CNN model. The right here is the transformer model that I forced, which is preset K, through the Nvidia Profile Inspector, which you can also do through the Nvidia app. I don't think it's hard for you to see the difference there in terms of how crisp it is.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
I got a beefy PC running a 7900 XTX on 4K, but the ghosting of frame gen is killing me. Oh yeah, that's just one of the downsides of frame gen right there. What am I supposed to find here?
Hey, do you know where to find the supplies?
It might be in here. Is it
I
this?
looked all over
No.
in there.
It's like I thought it was a box. Wait, hold on. Ultimate check. Typically it looked like a little like box or something. Maybe it's outside in one of the containers. I don't use the Nvidia app. No, I don't. I don't use the Nvidia app. I don't have it installed.
I thought it would be these, but
Yeah, I thought so too. In a shack near the water. Wait. Which water? By the river? Oh, where am I zooming in at? Hey Clem, running a 7800 XD and a 7800 XT card. That's a lot of 7800. I'm running super resolution on quality to balance. When turning on frame gen, I'm getting higher FPS, but the feeling is 10 times worse. Yeah, that's frame generation for you. That's the latency kicking in. The higher base frame rate you have, though, the better it'll feel. Though there is always more latency with using frame generation. Can you use the full features of the GPU? Yeah, if I want to like change the preset in the game, I just, you know, use the Nvidia Profile Inspector. If I need to use like DLSS or anything, it's the same thing. The lake? What the fuck? Hey, somebody in my chat said it's in the lake to the south over here? Like where that other guy ran down here? Which makes like 0 sense, but... Kenneth, what values are you talking about? Which ones in particular? Also, by the way, if you can, guys, I hate to ask for this, but on YouTube, if you can, like the stream, it does help push it out some more. And also, I'm on Twitch, by the way. Oh, and if you need help, if anybody could type !Discord so I can pin it, because I forgot to pin that at the start of the stream, that would be great. Thank you. We do have a Discord. There's like 3,000 people. Make sure you join that. Yeah, this is it. What the fuck is it doing here, bro?
you're telling me.
Where's the box you gotta pick up?
It's right here. It's right here. You gotta walk up to this empty box and...
Oh, what? It's... Oh, no, it's not there for me.
You sure? It should be right here. That's where I got it.
Wait, what quest are you guys... It's unprotected, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Wait, maybe it's in a different one of these boxes?
Yeah, it's this whole stack of boxes. Should be right.
Oh, back at the camp, you gotta pick up a folder first. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'll go do that. Oops. They good? Yeah, no problem. No problem, you see. Don't worry, I did the same thing yesterday. Like, how are you supposed to know that? Yeah, you have the game user settings, and then I compared... I was checking out, like, compared to base scalability in Unreal Engine 5. That's where I got that other INI from. It was just the Unreal Engine 5 source code. And I was trying to see, like, you know, relatively what would be the issue. Is it... Wait, the blue folder's in here, right? Oh, of course. Duh. Why wouldn't I... Are you using any, like, clipping software or recording software? Any overlays as well, Digit? Because that can impact it as well. Oh yeah, and if you didn't see, I made a YouTube post about the, about that driver issue too. I linked the Twitter post like Rise on Warfare did. If you need to roll back to 576.28. Yeah, let me check my overlay here. Thank you, Snow, by the way, for putting that in Discord. Or putting that link there. I appreciate that.
EFT is not a fun game.
Yay, my Capframe X overlay isn't working again. No. Move supplies. Locals are desperate enough started slinging supplies. Shack south of our checkpoint. Lake with a large rock. It's literally the... Wait. Oh. I thought there was a box. Oh. Don't use the studio driver, though. Where did the studio driver stuff come from? I've seen that occasionally. Like, why are people like, alright, bro, time to use a studio driver instead? I have the AMD 7800 XT and RTX 4080 Super. Wow, you're just like a little step up in GPU. Besides, that's the same. And in RAW 1440, I get around 85 to 95 FPS. And I do put frame gen on and DLAA, giving me around 130. But I'm gonna do the preset K. I would highly recommend the preset K, bro. It's so crisp in comparison, and it's not even funny. Bill, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Am I like done with that quest? I am done. It's a Cephas. Crossroads, southwest of... Oh, so I just got... They have a bunch of just, like, killing quests. What? Local friend left a package in a barrel south of Q Vongsa. Shouldn't be hard to find if you know where to look. He mentioned a confluence as a clue. There might be multiple barrels, so check the riverbank carefully. Find the package, bring it back, and don't worry, it won't be left empty-handed. Locate a package in a barrel on the riverbank south of Q Vongsa, near a confluence. What the fuck? What is a confluence? What is a confluence? What is that? Can somebody Google that? What is that? I have no clue what that is. Hey Clem, if I enable frame gen and graze on, I get a huge FPS bump. My games feels like I have 30 to 40 FPS. Why? Frame generation inherently gives you input lag. Okay, so depending on what your base FPS is, will or actually I should say this: what your base FPS is will determine how bad the input lag feels. Hey, what's up, Swede? Greens from Sweden. You sir just got yourself a new sub and a thumbs up. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Hope I was able to help you. Is that it? No. Oh, down south. Follow it till it splits off. Ah, I see. Okay. You got it. My game stutters like crazy even with 170 FPS when I turn global illumination above low. With it on low, my DLSS looks awful. Oh yeah, that is a known bug right now with the shadows. When you have low global illumination and use DLSS or FSR, the shadows do flicker like crazy. They're working on a fix right now. That's a known issue. If you want, you can switch to TSR in the meantime, or just go back to medium and then maybe use a bit more aggressive upscaling. But they're working on that. It's not input lag. It feels like I have super low FPS. It could be frame time inconsistency with frame generation. What are you using, FSR frame gen or DLSS frame gen? Because they said there was some issues with frame time consistency using FSR frame gen, I think, where it would like lock your frame rate until you like turned it off, turned it back on again, or something like that. Using FSR frame gen, but you're using DLSS, right? What's your GPU? Oh, there's the barrel. There's several barrels. Okay. One's got like a mine in it. Also, my overlay fucked up again. God damn it. Fix that in a minute. You have a 6750 XT? Okay. Wait.
EFT is not a fun
Are there more barrels here? I got a lurk. I'll run some raids tonight, see how it all goes. No problem, man. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. You have a good one, man. Also, Mr. Brodax, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the party, brother. Appreciate it. Am I tweaking? It's the one opposite the first one. Oh, it's the one on the left, right? Yeah, there's no more. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. All right. Is there a fourth one? Did I just not, like, look at the right place? Is it better to use loss of scaling at scale flow 75? No, loss of scaling is even more input delay, because it's not even... It's not integrated with the game at all. It's probably going to look worse. You're using... What FPS are you getting before you enable frame gen? Okay, let me go check each one of these barrels again. Hey, Scooby. Is there any way to play this game comfy FPS-wise in the classic... the classic 9900K and RTX 2080 Ti? Or am I cooked? No, you're not cooked. I mean, that CPU is probably going to be limiting your frame rate sometimes, but use a little bit of upscaling. You're going to have to probably use FSR frame gen. And then that's where you're probably going to have to sit. Make sure you enable reflex. What's the thing with the driver you talked about? You go to... Here, I'll show you. I have a video that I did for Tarkov a while back. Ignore the rest of the instructions here, because I'll have to make one specifically for Grayzone probably. But this one, just a... Halo. I think it's right here, do I say it? Yeah. So you go to DLSS model presets. When you go to graphics, program settings, you find Grayzone Warfare. You go to model presets, and then you go to... yeah, you could use different for each DLSS technology, but you could use the same for all of them. Just leave it at use the same, and then change this to latest, and that'll do it. I don't know. Hold on, wait. What are the min specs for Grayzone? It's enough. You have enough VRAM on 2080 Ti. Oh my god, could I type? Fat fingering my keys. So the min spec. Hey, you're basically the recommended spec on a 9900K. And you have the recommended spec GPU, which is a 2080 Ti 11GB. So you should be right on the cusp there. I'm getting 60 to 70 FPS mostly, sometimes 80 without frame gen. That is, so you're on basically the cusp of like frame gen giving like you know, noticeable latency there, or not. It's still noticeable above 60, but like to where it starts to get a little bit of an issue. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I might be tripping off the blue M30. I don't. Like this one didn't work. For sure, that doesn't work. This one back here. Doesn't work. For sure can't loot it. And that one. Mind if I post the wiki leak for you? Please. I think if you want to, you could just post it in my Discord, because I don't know if like auto mod's gonna like kill you for posting it in the chat. On a 2080 Ti, you can set your texture res to medium and be chilling.
In the area. PID before engaging.
All right, I gotta be like tripping. Is it like bugged for me? Like I don't know. Is there a fourth one? Is am I? Hold on, wait. Let me check. Let me see if you posted it. In off topic. Okay, thanks. Muddy Buddy. Okay. So it says here, apparently, for Crimson, the confluence. Who calls that a confluence? That's a fork in the river. Who says Oh, yes. The confluence in the river, yes. Okay. So apparently... Okay. I'm going to leave this on my second monitor here. Hold on. Hold up. I gotta... Okay. I need to, like, frame each one of these here. So this one... That's not it. That's it. That is the one. Does it say on the wiki? Why does the guide say go to the ass place and eliminate 10 AIs? This should be the barrel. Hello. Am I bugged? Yeah, I might be bugged. That's not good. I didn't accept the task. Holy shit. Ah, God damn it. Oh, so Uh-oh. 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 Please. I'm begging you. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're good. What's in the box? Looks like a dried kelp block from Minecraft. I'm gonna go ahead and bring that back to him, I guess. Voice crack. Let's go... I could just go to Crusader. It's right there. Okay. Where's my compass? I disabled the HUD. Ooh, my bad. Okay. Yeah, because like I could, like, in this situation, frame generation also has overhead. So you can think of it like it's taking a small percentage off of your base frame rate and then trying to frame gen from there. So, like, if I enable frame generation here, right, it's gonna feel a little floaty because now my base FPS could be like 55-ish. It's still like, you know, pretty smooth and relatively okay to play, but I even saw some people complaining, like, you know, because they don't inherently understand how frame generation works sometimes. They're like, hey, sometimes it delays showing me enemies when I'm using 4x multi-frame gen. And it's like, well, yeah, because you're... there's 3 fake frames in between each real frame. And it's just interpolating the difference between all those. And then it's got to show each one of those frames, too. What's your 3D res? This is native right now. It's at 100. Is that lootable? Oh. Is that Mithras? I mean, shit. I mean... I'll just take some of that. Whoa, hello. Okay, I'll just go ahead and... Don't mind if I do. Just take that, maybe. Okay, cool, fantastic. Don't mind me just... No space. Ooh, shit. Okay. I should turn this to handshake. Hold on. There we go. Damn, there's a ton of quests. I don't remember all these quests being here before. Am I crazy? I can't accept that for some reason. Probably just a bug at the moment. I'm gonna keep you on lurk. Gonna hop on some Grazo myself. Appreciate it, Snow. Thank you. Enjoy. Well, please don't kill me if you see me. Okay. Not liking the fly action. Did he have anything else I wanted to take? Oh, the backpack, yeah. I don't think I have room for a backpack. Oop. Nobody heard that. Let's go ahead and take that off your hands, sir. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate it. It's okay to have the multiplier at 2 on loss of scaling. That's just 2x frame gen. Yeah, that's fine. What's this? Ooh. Okay, well, I don't need that much yet. What do I got in here? Oh, I don't really have that much, like, food. Oh, I have this. Let me use that. And I'll drink one of these, and that should be pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Does this give any energy? No, it does not. Okay. Well, that's alright. I could buy one of these. Thank God that doesn't use any water. That's nice, actually. Okay. So they're going down to Sawmill. Oh, people are attacking west more. Oh, that's getting a little interesting now. I've just got, like, killing enemies at a Q Vongsa. I do have Secret Compassion here, which I should probably get done. This is 1461... Wait. What was it? 145161. 145... 45161. Is that it? It's the truck on the road, I think, so that's it. Let me go... I kind of just have to walk that. It's not really anything I can do there. There is an LZ right here, I think. Let me get that LZ. Fuck it. Let's go walk down there and get the LZ. Wait, you can put stuff in your stash when you're on a mission? Yeah, so I'm in one of our controlled points right now. So because I'm in a friendly point on the map, we captured this. So because we captured this, I can put stuff in my stash, and I can turn in quest items as well. even when I'm out in the field, I can also turn in quest items too. Will the input delay be horrible? It'll be... If I remember correctly, I thought the math was that just input delay becomes twice as bad with loss of scaling. But I don't remember if that math is really accurate or not. Oh, there's something in there. I would recommend... It's not going to be terrible. It all depends on your base frame rate. So, like again, my general recommendation is if you're at 60 FPS and above, frame gen is fairly solid. Otherwise, you know. Thrust Sage. Wow, that name is something... That is actually amazing. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, and also remember there's that supportive streamer thing too. Not that I'm, you know, screaming at everybody to give me money. But you get those, like, exclusive drops from gifting up to 4 subs to a Twitch channel. Left arm grabbing the gun is weird looking. It is kind of weird. But, I don't know. Apparently that's how they typically hold them when they're in, like, this stance. I don't know. I remember them talking about that at, like, the launch of the game. There's something about that.
EFT is not a fun game.
Leaderface, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. I think the drop zone's somewhere up here. I don't know, we're kind of in the gray zone. Not bad. I think it's here, though. I mean, this looks like it. Oh, there's a wind turbine over there. There we go. Now I can fly up here.
Nearby. Confirm targets before firing. Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Echo 1.
Alright, now I can just wait a little bit. And we're locked in. Frame gen plus DLAA settings plus high are the best. The difference between high and epic is almost unnoticeable. I'd rather play with smooth frame gen than 60 to 70 FPS, especially in PvP. Well, that's ironic, because if you use frame generation, you do put yourself at a slight disadvantage in PvP, because there's more of a delay in when you're getting information. It's slight, and depending on what frame rate you're base running, you know, the higher frame rate you have at base, you know, could help counteract that, but frame gen delays the next frame to put a frame in between. So if you didn't have frame generation, you would see that next frame sooner. That is just how that works, inherently. Nope. All right. Nope, it's not. Nope. Got you, Clemens. Some games frame generation is bad, but not in this one. But it's still the same. It's still the same thing. It's still the same. The base concept is still the same thing. Like it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, in some frames, the frame pacing for frame generation is bad. And maybe it's better in this game. I haven't looked at that myself, but the premise of frame generation is still the same. Like, the new frame is delayed to put the frame generated frame in the middle. Would you playing with 60 to 70?
Move it, go!
That doesn't matter. I mean, I'm using frame generation right now. My FPS base is 60 to 70 with most of the epic settings.
Ready up,
But
take it off.
that still gets the frame information quicker than if I was just using frame generation, because the frame is going to be delayed. Not to mention, you're reducing your frame rate a little bit. Oh, the crash plane's right there. That's cool. You're reducing your frame rate a little bit. You're playing to 60 to 7. No. You're playing 60 to 70 FPS. Other players 140 to 160. You will get smoked in PvP easily. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works, because if they're using frame gen to get to that point, You're still at the same base frame rate.
Move out!
It's still the same thing. And that's not crazy. That's not illogical. The premise of frame gen is still the same, to be a bodge for people who caught themselves in the high refresh rate trap. Semi-serious. Yeah, it is. Listen, some people... I get the whole high refresh rate trap thing. Okay, I get it. I get it when we're talking about frame rates like going to like 360, 500, and I could also relatively soon to talk about for like 240 hertz, and I've experienced 240 hertz. But for the people who are like, man, you just can't see anything past 60 FPS, that's just not. It's just not true. That's just not true. It's not. It's just not. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where am I? Where am I? What happened? Will I get up? What just happened? Did I just get killed by an AI? What was that? It was me, yep. Ah. Oh. Stream snipers! Ugh. Shit. Bro tripped on a rice plant. For real, I was like, did I just trip? I was like, am I am I crazy? What just happened? Oh no, I'm bleeding out. Oh my god, he just whooped my ass. He just like fully whooped my ass. Damn, bro. Shit. Well. Okay, he just taught me what's what, I guess. Cool. Let's, go back, I guess. Where did I even die down there? I died in between this line. It was somewhere. Oh, it was in the rice fields right here. I need to clear the gas station. Alright. I'm about to go beast mode, y'all. You're about to see a side of me you've never seen before. No space to add item. Alright. I'm gonna grab this armor. Okay. You can, it's just inefficient. You need 2 to 3 4x more performance for more or less the same experience.
Nobody wants to hear it.
I guess it's just like I can understand that argument from a point of like maybe 120 hertz on. Like for most players. We're talking about like strictly competitive play, then I feel like once you're getting to the point where you're like 240 plus hertz, you're kind of just you're kind of just set, you know. I'm surprised my 1050 Ti gives me stable 16 FPS. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, brother. This is gonna be rough, y'all. If I die, it's over too, by the way. I can't get that stuff back, so... Somebody's here. Oh. Did I take him? I don't think... Oh, he's not dead. There he goes. Alright, I'm gonna turn off frame gen for this part. I need my reaction times. I hear something. Where is this guy? Any thermal devices? Nope.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Okay. Frame generation gives you up to 50 FPS. Oh no, that means you're at like 25 FPS base. Oh god. Yeah, they've talked about thermals. They're like, there's basically no way for us to balance them because they are OP in real life and they will be OP here too. I was running up on one of those hills, I think. I think something's right there. Didn't realize we were in full auto. I don't want to be in full auto with 10 round mags. It's not really my cup of tea. Oh, well, that'll fix that issue. Do I have friendlies here? No, I don't. Where's that guy? Your CPU will be stressing for most of the time you're playing the game. It utilizes a lot of threads. Why is it better always tweaking your settings? Well, okay. I'm doing it in part to demonstrate things. If I was just leaving shit forever, I have a set of things that I would leave it at forever if I were. What was that guy even shooting at? Okay, let's try to find my stuff. It was somewhere up here. I use AFMF for Streets of Tarkov. It gives me way better experience even with the input lag. Yeah, some people just want that motion fluidity, you know, over the input lag, and that's fair. I understand that because I do like running frame gen, but I have to be at an acceptable base FPS first, you know. I tripped somewhere up here, right? I was like on the edge of one of these. Was I by this fence? Holy shit. That guy's like this guy's like in warfare or something. Wild, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. If you guys spot my body, it wasn't up here. I was in the rice. I know that much. I was somewhere like in this here, but I was, okay, wait. Trace the line. I must have been, wasn't here, was it? Maybe I was walking past here or something? Did I like walk right past this building and I didn't realize, or? Hope they don't try to implement them, or if they do, make them basically impossible to obtain. And that's the point. It's like at that point, why would you even put them in the game? Because nobody's going to use them, basically. Bobo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Was I this close? I was close to one of the edges here, I think.
EFT.
Maybe I was
not a
further
fun
up.
game.
T-Dubs, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Oh, God. I should have brought a flashlight. That would have really... That would have helped a lot in this scenario. Where did I die? Was it up here? Shit. Oh, wait. Oh. Drat. Damn it. Maybe I was running up here. No, this doesn't look... I would have seen that in front of me, right? Do I have to go back to the clip? Should I roll back and try to find where I died? I thought it was this. Oh, God. Keep an eye out, everybody. It had to be here. It had to have been here. Like, I was running up here, I think. I'm pretty sure. And I got to the top. And did I take, like, a right here or something? Somewhere here? Something like that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Come on. There we are. Southwest from gas station, top right corner. Southeast. Southeast, top right. This is where you think I died? For sure. That's where you think I died. Because I think I remember running up this, right? And sliding into the ground. Bit north. Okay, a bit north from that. Something like this. I think you're right. That's in the same... Because I was running in the direction of it, which means it would have to be something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right there. I think you're onto something. Let's see. Oh no, he's still looking for it? What do you... This is your first time chatting. What do you mean still looking for it? How are we... I'm gonna find it, dude. I'm gonna find it. Don't worry about it, dude. I got this. Chat's got me covered, bro. Yeah, I must have gotten just, like, sniped. Was it here? There's infrared armbands, so... I should see my armbands sparkling. I'm gonna scan this section here. I'm gonna find it, y'all. You think I won't, but I will, because I'm right there. Let's go. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. Does this get damaged at all? No, it didn't even get damaged. I should just do that. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, we're back. We're finally back. Okay. Now, I think the truck is right up here. If I remember correctly. don't know if there's gonna be people here or not. Oh shit. Where's the supplies? Am I tweaking? Oh, I didn't accept the quest again. Hello. I forgot you have to survive the whole time. Okay. And I probably need inventory space, don't I? That should be enough, right? Okay.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
146, 162, and 144, 163. So 146, 162 is here. Maybe it's this building. And then 144, 163, 144, 163 is right there. Okay, so that's very close by. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's a player right there, right? Yeah, it is. Was he moonwalking across that street, or was that just me? Anybody else see that? I felt like he was just like sliding right there. Just a little nonchalant about it. I usually only play single player games frame gen. Oh, I shouldn't. Gotta be careful here. Hold on, wait. Although I will use AMD fidelity, but it's just not good enough to be considered for multiplayer games. Well, I mean specifically multiplayer shooters too. Like when you want the like split-second reaction time. But if you don't want that split-second reaction time and really just want the fluidity, then you know it's there. I think there's somebody who likes to sit in this house over here or something. Keep an eye out. Wasn't I just here? I think I remember being here. Yeah, I was just here. That's gotta be it. Yep. Nice, okay. Now that's done. Nice, okay. Okay, and I can accept that. Look at how many quests you have, dude. This is insane, the amount of quests. I don't remember there being this many quests. Am I crazy? I feel like there wasn't. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. Let's see. Wait, hold on 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. We're back. Okay. So, I was reading, apparently they're talking about the different stages of the drops. I don't know when they're going to announce. They're working on getting missing rewards for people if you're having, you know, issues with that. Let's see. There's veteran drops apparently that are coming up. So tomorrow is the last stage of these. This is the stage 1 drops right now. And then apparently, let's see. Yeah, stage 2 is the pants, and stage 3 is the flannels. Ooh, okay. And those will all be dropping over the next couple of weeks, which is going to be cool. Okay. Ooh. What do we got? I don't even know. What should I do next? I gotta... Oh, I have to mark. I gotta get a marker. Okay. Finally, pants have been running around naked. I know, right? Crossroads southwest. Okay, down here. Down here you just have to kill enemies. It's kind of... I don't know. I don't know if I like those quests where it's just like kill enemies. I mean, it's fine in like big cities and stuff, but in like specific locations, it's like, you know, Okay. I'm not in the cop right now. I could go to Lancer though. Let me go to Lancer, drop off some stuff. Is that a drink right there? I'll take that. That's not a drink. Alright. My bad. Dude. The atmosphere is still peak. I love the nighttime sounds. Like, it's gonna it's gonna put me to sleep. Your vid popped off, by the way? Insane? What do you mean? What, my gray zone settings guide? What do you mean? I just looked at it this morning. What is it at? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I was like, did it pop off like more than I saw? I was like, did something... I was like, did something super crazy happen? Like just now? Like what? 11K? Yeah, no, that is insane. I was just like, wait, did something like just happen? Yeah, it's doing well, dude. I'm really proud. I'm really proud of it. Oh, wild. Oh my god. You don't understand. You remember when we were in chat, like the day I was going to record it, and I was like, don't you hate that feeling when you go to render a video and like you render it and then you see something wrong after you fucking render the video? Guess what fucking happened to me? After I rendered it, took 2 hours to render that son of a bitch. It's finished. The first place I clicked towards the end of the video, I leave in one of the clips. I leave one of the clips where I'm like, all right, boom, we're done with all the settings now. And then it cuts to me saying like basically the same thing again. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, and I posted it. I was like, it flows enough. I was like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was like, you know what? I was like, I could delay the video by like 12 fucking hours to just remove that extra clip, or I can just send it. And I just sent it. I was like, people, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. So an 8 GB VRAM card can't handle medium. It's not that it can't. They originally had it limited to low because they are experiencing some memory leaks at the moment that they're fixing. So that's why now it's still limited to, I think it's limited to medium now. They're doing it just as a safeguard. I don't need these hats, so I'm gonna sell those. Boo, what's up? Welcome back. How's it going? I'm gonna sell these rigs. If I want a rig, I'll buy one of these. I don't need that. I'm not gonna use these. I should sell these containers. I'm not gonna use these either. Unless somebody else will buy them, which will give me more rep. Hold up. Anybody else buy them? Okay. No, it's all good, y'all. No, don't worry about it. take that little money boost though. I'm not broke, guys. Can you believe it? I'm not broke in a game for once. Ooh. Okay, that's a little bit more of a fit. I think the gloves are a bit too shiny though. You know what I mean? I don't know if I fuck with those gloves. I'm gonna be honest. I fuck with these gloves much more. I did unlock Artisan. Well, they have a level 1 Artisan. Oh, you hear that guy in the background? Garden gloves, gray ones. Yeah, yeah, seriously, dude. That's you're actually right. 180, 240 from Gunny. Oh, I'm almost at level 2 with Gunny. Wait, I should start selling some stuff to him. What you want, buddy? What can I give you? I don't want to sell my mortar rounds because those are worth a lot more to like buy. I don't know if I have that much to sell to him. To be honest, I want to keep these LPVOs. Can I just buy a couple of these? Can I buy like 6 of these? Oh. Alright, I think 2 more of these will do it. Boom. Out of stock on that model. Wow, but I finally get an M4. Let me see what's just in level 2. Okay, so you get the M4. You finally get a mortar round, which is awesome. That's good to see. You can get the low range ones early. You get smoke grenades. Yeah, you get an ACOG. You get the hollow sight. At least one of them finally. I think that's the single dot one. Yeah. Get a couple more stock modifications and stuff for the M4, which is nice. I think those might be better than some of the ones I have currently. Okay. Let's do some modifications, I think. I think that's in order. Put some of that stuff in there. Don't need the Glock. Okay. That can go back in there. Lab rat. Yeah, you can take that. Gunny can take that and those mags. Okay. And then what I want to do, I believe, and I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think, oh, also too, sorry, I forgot to fully say this as well, Catholic, there we go. I don't know why that took me so long to read. Did you hear that? The 8GB cards will also struggle based on what resolution you're at too, because like some people are running 8GB cards even at like 1440p, and that's even harder. And that's not even just a gray zone issue. I mean, that's a lot of games nowadays. But they're still releasing those cards. Remember, this stock I think is just better than the default. Let me check that. It is? Okay. So I'm going to grab that nylon stock. And then I think there's a charging handle. Yep. Which I believe... What does this one do? Reload speed. Okay, so it's just for reload speed. Okay. I guess I'll just take that. Doesn't hurt. And then... He sells a couple different grips. I don't like that guy's smacking his lips in my ear. I don't like that. Can you not do that? Ooh, you can get a suppressor too, but of course, that's sold out, which is awesome. I don't know. Okay, that's plus 4%. So that's, I think, the best one. Oh, plus 7% on the CAC. So this will be what I run then. Let me screenshot these stats real quick, so I can compare them before and after. So take off the stock, take off the charging handle, and take off the muzzle brake. Okay. So we got plus 2% recoil control, I think. Yep. Better muzzle device efficiency. Lord knows what that does. Weapon handling is worse a little bit, actually. And the reload speed's slightly better. Take it. Yeah, I'm running 1080p, but at times it stutters like 5 to 15 frames. I'm on medium everything with a 4060. Are you using FrameGen? Because FrameGen also has a memory impact as well. How often are the hard stutters? And what's your CPU as well? And RAM config?
Weird stuff in my life. Shit beats this fucking
Let's eat and drink too real quick.
going on here. Couple more weeks.
Get a little refuel here. Drink some water in real life. Okay. Where's my wallet? I wish I could pin stuff. Maybe they'll add that next. 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's gonna struggle a little bit too. An i7-13250? Oh, is it a laptop? What even? i7-13250?
EFT is not a fun game.
Evan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. That's not even a thing. Could be this. 650. Okay, it is. Or 6. Oh, is it 650? 650. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. I was using 31 gigs total system RAM after 90 minutes. Only game in Discord open. Yeah. Dude, wild. I actually saw... I think... I'd have to pull it up exactly, but they were talking about paging file fixes. For some, like, Raid creators who are having difficulties at the start. It's just kind of a crazy crossover that I was not expecting, but for people with 16 gigs, that might be a little bit of an issue, maybe, moving forward. I need to get a tracker.
Fucking shithole.
This place is a fucking shithole.
Guys who smoke dust were no amateurs. Leagues above the local army, that's for sure. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've played these games before. Okay. Damn, so I need more RAM then. You might be running into some... It might be dumping the paging file, especially if you like have gaming tabs open and you have overlays open and you have like maybe some background software like audio software and shit like that too. Like all of that is just gonna start eating into that too. Ooh.
Oh, I'm never touching local chow again. Got the shits for days now.
God, I hate. Can they stop? Oh, I've got the shits for days, man. Why are you in my ear with that shit? He's just gonna whistle it off. Yeah, that's what I get, I guess. Maybe I'll go do this real quick. 142163. It's like right here. We've lost a lot of men during our retreat, and many are still unaccounted for. We owe it to them and their loved ones to give them proper farewell. I need you to find one of these poor bastards and mark his body with a tracker. According to his squad mate, soldier in question was last seen getting gunned down behind the offices near the town hall. Okay. I think the offices are here. So that's where I'm going to go. Yeah, if you had extra RAM, then maybe medium would be a possibility. But oh, I got to restart CapFrame Max. God damn it! I don't know why I keep having this issue. Okay, so the max that hits is about 70. I just want to check that. I keep having this issue with CapFrame X. Every single time I tab out, it just breaks. And maybe I need to update the version probably as part of the reason maybe. But all the stats just break. Which is awesome. The FPS counter will just go away. Shit. I was like, what's that light there? Why do I hear whistling with a light right there? Hey, let me play at the settings that I would probably rock if I wasn't a settings fiend. Like well, yep, I'd probably do that. Probably do this. I'd do this. See, but look at, oh man, look at that. Yeah, this is probably what I do. And that netted me about another 10 FPS. Of course, that changes depending on the scene, but you know. And then honestly, since high and medium look so similar and perform very closely, I might just go to medium then for that. And this would be what I'd run if I was more performance conscious. Wait, hold on. Okay. The game looks so good, I don't want to turn down the settings. Exactly, dude. I'm like, I lose out on all the nice things, you know? Granted, you know, if I wanted to run all of my special settings, what I could do, right, is I can put this stuff back up to what I typically ran it at, right? I can have it like this. You know, I get above 60 FPS most of the time with this setup, even only in like the most intense areas is it really bad. But I could just use upscaling if I really wanted to. Get more FPS. And then it's, you know, now we're still chilling. Oh, I'm getting barrel stuffed. Shit. Oh.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Reload quick. I know you're here. Hey, what's up, Durnicki? Welcome back. Mark it. Light work. There's some loot in here that I might try to go get real quick. Let me Tarkov peek this. Oh. Whoa! Dude, do you hear the echo from the gunshots going off in the chamber? That's kind of crazy. Let's repack. Boom. Okay. Not bad. Now, I don't remember where the loot was in here. I think there's a loot room on the first floor, but you need a key for that one. One of these guys might have it, though. That's shit. Ooh, credit card. Score. Ring. I could totally... Oh, I totally could. When you activate that, it... Oh, people are gonna hate me if I do that. People are gonna despise me if I do that. Since I did what you told me yesterday with the DDU and stuff, no problems at all anymore. Nice, dude. That's huge. Because you were on... What? You were on, the most recent most recent driver, right? If I remember correctly. I think there's some meds in here. I thought there was some med spawns. Maybe not. No, I don't see anything. I was debating making a video telling people about the driver issue, but like it's going to be like fixed relatively soon enough that wait. Card reader. Oh, that's so cool. They have a card reader for that now. Yep, new card. That's right. Nvidia app said, "Hey, new card, new drivers for you." Yeah. I always manually install. I don't let the Nvidia app fetch what's best. I always make sure I get the drivers, and then I unplug my PC from the internet before, you know, DDUing. I DDU it. I have the drivers already installed, and then I install them manually after. That way, too, Windows doesn't fetch anything while I'm trying to install the driver. No keys. Damn. Yep, nothing there either. Here's this guy. I did not unplug before DDUing yesterday, but I do when installing fresh Windows. You should be okay. You should be fine. Like, I just do that as like a double safeguard to make sure that nothing happens during the install. Turn this in. Okay. I'm already level 9, dude. I'm rocking and rolling. Okay. Neutralize enemies around the crossroads southwest and neutralize them east. So kill here, which I'm fairly close to. Or is it like here? Or here? I don't know what east. I don't know what is this all east? Like, does that all count? Or how far east are we talking? And I know I need to kill some down here too, but I guess we just go east and start I think I killed one at the sawmill, or not the sawmill, the construction site, and it counted, so I might just like work my way over there. Drop off some of this stuff in the meantime. I was expecting this to happen. The game already had performance issues before the rain was added. What do you mean? What happened? What happened? Is something something happened I don't know about, or? Yeah, I think by east they meant like far, like the construction site. So I'll probably go do that first, and then I'll go over to the south over there. Wish it was raining. I got scared. Jeez. I was worried for a second. Alright, I got plenty of room. Let's drop all this stuff here.
Crazy. They ever shut up? I'm not
Okay,
sure
I'll
what to think
drink
about
this.
He's all
Sell.
I don't trust him one bit. Yeah,
I already got Artisan level 2. Artisan will take some of this stuff. I guess I'll sell these to her. Pays more for the credit card than everybody else, so you can get the credit card. You can get the wine. Do either of you want the ring more? No. So Artisan, you can get the ring. A little bit extra rep there. Top all that off. Okay. To the construction site we go. Yeah, this ain't too bad with DLSS quality. I was thinking maybe I would add, I would customize the render res through Nvidia Profile Inspector as well, and then have it run at ultra quality instead, which is at 77% render res, as I feel like that would be a really good mix of between DLAA and quality. I kind of wish they had that option, but because then I wouldn't be sacrificing as much performance to go straight to native, but it would still look much cleaner than quality does. Do you expect any major performance or performance settings changes with Tarkov 1.0? I don't know. Well, I don't, comma, no. Not I don't know. I do not expect anything major. Like, I know they're talking about, like, redoing the graphics and stuff. We have no idea what's happening with that. Like, we just don't know anything right now. So it's like, it's hard for me to even say, but with how far they are in the development pipeline, I would be very shocked if there was any sort of, like, meaningful, like, substantial performance difference from here on out. You know, maybe the setting scaling will change slightly, but I'm not expecting anything major coming from them in that regard. It's going to basically, I think the performance where it is right now is just going to be where it's going to be, you know? I don't see them changing it in any major way. There's like fog on my site here. Like, at least with Gray Zone, the nice thing is that they tell you a shit ton about what they're planning on doing, and they explain a lot of the stuff, and it makes it really easy to, like, get a grasp of, like, what they're doing to try and improve performance. Like, they even brought people on to talk directly about it. Whereas, like, with Tarkov, you just don't know anything. Like, you just don't. There's very little transparency. It's just kind of just whatever happens, just sort of just happens, you know. Oh, that's what's gonna check this task. That okay? Those did counted. I'm in the right spot. Would be cool to get a mechanic to clean our sights. Oh yeah, I agree. It's kind of hard to see through them sometimes. Yeah, I like the reflection sometimes. Sometimes gets a little cloudy. Does this go like underground? Whoop. No, okay. Oh, hello. Sneak up to them real quick. I think there was 2 of them. Got him. I think that's... maybe that was somebody? Hard to tell. It's a bit dark. No, you're not doing too hot. I always forget I have my pockets. Oh, that's not that. That's a pallet. Hello. Jesus. There he is. He's running. Bunny hop peek. One tap. Ooh, baby AK. I don't think I get rounds for that from Artisan yet, but I really like the 5.45 guns in this game. This rifle's 5.56. This is just the M4. I do have some MCXs though in my stash that I could use at some point. Oh. Oh shit. Just gotta make sure he's down, you know. These scorpions can kind of are kind of slept on. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I was just down here, wasn't I? I didn't see these guys down here. Damn. Yeah, sometimes they do tank a lot of shots, but I mean, sometimes I'm just hitting them in non-like essential parts. Like if I was hitting them like in the center of the chest, they would probably be dropping a lot sooner. How many more do I need? 2 more. I just saw 2 more. There it is. Yep, 2 more. Should I grab this? This be my sidearm. Let's let it rip. Oh shit. I ain't gonna know what hit him. Scorpion's this game Keter? Yes, it's this game's Keter. Scorpion Gaming. Here we go. Not gonna know what hit him. I gotta play this like Labs Tarkov. Gotta do like the jumps. Oh yeah. Did I clear this whole area? Let me patrol the perimeter. There's gotta be a couple more. Have you guys seen like those edits on YouTube of like the labs mains playing labs? Have you guys seen that stuff? Where they like it's just, it just kind of hurts the soul a little bit when you look at it. You're just kind of like, man, it's like, thank God I'm not there. Thank God I'm not in that raid. No loot here. I just need 2 more. There's a lot of these little container rooms here. Then again, I fear labs. I don't blame you, brother. Dude. I fear labs too. I fear most Tarkov maps, honestly. Like, it just gives me a sense of dread. Just a hate in my heart for most of the Tarkov maps. Ooh. Take that, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll take the suture kit. Is that lighter? No, it's not. Never mind. Is there really not 2 more around here? I saw tons of 0 to hero labs. Yeah. That whole, like, player base, it reminds me, funnily enough, of, like, playing Apex Legends. It's like playing labs. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you just come across somebody who has, like, literally, like, tens of thousands of hours playing. And it's like, you just know that it's just, like, done. Like, before you even, like, go through the gate, you see that you're fighting that. And it's like, alright, yeah, just pack it up. Just call it wraps at this point, because I know what I'm walking into. It ain't pretty. Real men play PvE. I mean, Brady, this game has a PvE mode. Just saying. Just want to put that out there. Landmark and Pastly, for example. Yeah, no, but it goes, like, beyond that. I'm talking, like, even them don't really hit, they don't hit the same, like, level as some of these guys. Like, I'm talking about, like, oh, I don't even know. Like, the type of content creator, or, like, even player that you see that's, like, running 4x3 stretched. You know, they have, like, a command for their sends in chat. Like, they're running, like, lowest everything, like, no matter how terrible it looks. Like, even if it's a disadvantage to have it on low, they have it on low. Because that's just, like, that's just, like, their mindset. Like, any of these things are getting in my way. And they'll just, also, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find 2 more people here. Oh, maybe I can go to the market, maybe that'll count. But just, like, that sort of level of player. You know what I'm saying? Just not good. Not good. Low won't even get you the max FPS in Tarkov. Well, I mean, technically it will. It's just, it's not gonna look good. You just CPU bottleneck most of the time. It is dark as hell. I'm hungry. I thought that was a dead guy right there. Anyone else? Steve, what? Hey, there you are. Nice. Okay. That's done. Ooh. Wait, let me turn that in real quick. Just in case I have another one where I need to kill. Okay. I love this gun. Where's this guy? Gone. Alright, cool. Yep. Just disappeared. It's all good. So now I have neutralize enemies at the crossroads, which is this. Right here. Oh god, that's a hell of a walk. I don't think there's another LZ that's in between. I could walk to this. Let me call this. 5 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll be back in 50 years. Holy shit. Are there a lot of planes out right now? No, there's not. Oh, it just did it because I was so far away. Okay. I guess that's fair. I've been hearing some pretty weird stuff while playing Gray Zone. Pretty sure it's just a bug or something, but I swear I hear some demon speak or something when I'm in the jungle. Did you just hear it now? Because I'm just hungry in game. That's what that is.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Thor.
They do, like, based on some of the things that they are, like, basing their lore off of, even though we don't know some of the lore, there is, like, anomalies and shit that we just, like, don't know anything about yet. So, I don't know. I don't know when that part's gonna be added, but that might be fire. I have no idea what they're planning for that, though. God damn, dude. I'm super thirsty right now. Hold on. In real life. Grab another water. I mean, I have a 5080 and an R9 9950X 3D. It's got a PC that's worth more than, like, some of my organs, probably. And my GPU at the start gets utilized between 35 and 50%. And after some time, it still goes to 80% to 100%. That's not a bottleneck, is it? You're... Okay. So, long story short, you're always bottlenecked. No matter what performance you're at, no matter what game you're playing, you're always bottlenecked by something. Because to start off, like, right off the gate, because I've seen a lot of people being like, you want to make sure you have no bottleneck on it, and it's like, that's just wrong. That's just not how that works. You can think of, basically, like, as a starting point, if your GPU usage is at 99 to 100% usage, basically, most of the time, if not all the time, when it's at that point, it's a GPU bottleneck scenario. Okay? If it's not, most of the time, it's a CPU bottleneck scenario. So, it could either be CPU or basically, when it's a CPU bottleneck scenario, there's a couple different ways that it can be bottlenecked. It can be bottlenecked by a single core, or a single thread, sorry. It can get bottlenecked by data transfers in between your CPU's cache and your memory. Or it could just, you know, obviously sometimes, this is very rare because games typically don't utilize a shit ton of threads. It can also just be like, you know, all your threads are maxed out. But typically that only happens with, like, lower end CPUs that don't have as much thread count, right? Hey, what's up, on boss? Ambassador, Jesus. The caps threw me off, bro. What's up? But typically that's what you're gonna see, right? And that's, most people tend to class that into just being like a CPU bottleneck, right? So, like in Tarkov, for instance, with all my Tarkov setting guides and stuff, a lot of people weren't getting 100% GPU usage, and they weren't getting 100% CPU usage because Tarkov doesn't utilize that many threads, and it also has one thread that's responsible for sending the work to the GPU. And that can also be the bottleneck right there. So that won't make your CPU do 100% usage, right? So a lot of people just don't see that, though. They just see the numbers, the 2 usages, and just think it's like a game bottleneck. But that's just not, that's not how that works. So, the caps read a bad man. Oh shit, they do. I didn't even realize that shit. But shit, what was I saying? Now I lost it. Now I lost the plot. I lost the plot. Bravo HQ brought me here through recommendations, or through recommending your YouTube vid for settings. Oh shit. Well, thank him, bro. I appreciate that.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Have the devs commented on alternate game modes, i.e. Tarkov Arena, but for Gray Zone? Currently, they are actually offering some of the elite operators, so you know how I'm like a field agent and partnered with them, right? They're offering the elite operators, just like the next step up. They're giving them custom servers. Honestly, it's kind of like an Arma Zeus type thing, where you have like full control over the server. You control if there's AI or not. You can control a bunch of different variables and stuff to whatever you want, right? Which is awesome. I don't know if they're planning on like having custom game modes or anything like that. It beats me. I don't think they've said anything directly about that, but I also always only allow Tarkov to access the 3D Vcache cores. Yeah, and typically it should do that manually, like it should it should do that automatically, but that's not a bad it's not a bad idea either. He's a good man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Any recommendations like that from creators helps a ton, so I really appreciate everybody who does that. It doesn't do it automatically. Do you use Xbox Game Bar? I think that's how they schedule it on those CPUs. Let's go back to DLAA again, because I feel like it. Do you know how to set correct settings in Process Lasso? Yeah, I have a couple guides on my YouTube channel about it. They're a little bit old, but they still apply. For a 1500 X3D, you really just want to isolate some background tasks to the first core, and that's kind of it. Basically, there's not much you can do. When you have like a 16 core CPU or a CPU like higher end that has a bunch of extra threads, then you can really start sorting out tasks like crazy. Nope, don't even have the Xbox app installed. That might be why it's not doing it. Maybe they have it built into the chipset now instead of using Xbox Game Bar. It's been a little while since I've looked at that. You should look into that though. Wait, what'd I miss? Do you ever think they will ever bring a max capable limit for the outpost? Did I hear something? Okay. Cousin did a server yesterday, and one place was pushing through right up into the starter town and full wiped everyone from the server. It was shit. I think they should have a spawn limit for the outposts. I never thought about that, but now that you're mentioning it, I think that's a very good idea. Well, for me, it's just junk software. Oh, I agree. Like, if it wasn't like a thing that they used for scheduling purposes, like, I don't have it installed either. It's like, I don't blame you at all. Hey, so where's the AI? Where are the ops? Hello? Oh. Shit. Shout out to the fanny pack. Oh. There we go. Finally, food. Yeah, Rio. He has a 9950X3D. Oh. Oh, fun. Oh, good. Oh, I didn't even know I had this as a quest. Oh, fun. Great. I found the 2 deserters. They've been hanged inside a house near the crossroads. Well, that wasn't much for a search. Not that I'm complaining. Ending up like this doesn't surprise me. Even the locals couldn't stand traitors. They got what they wanted and what they deserved. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Custom servers with the Zeus type thing would be so cool for Gray Zone. I know, right? That does sound pretty cool. These guys won't be in Gray Zone Warfare 2. No! When's that scheduled? What's the release date on that? Is it like Elder Scrolls? Where they tease it? Elder Scrolls 6 coming out in like 2 decades? I don't think they should have a cap on how many you should capture or can capture. I think they should have a spawn cooldown on points. Like if they're... Like they should have like respawn... Like let's say you die, it says like respawn at Lancer, right? And it has like a set, like a number next to it. And every time somebody clicks it, it goes down, but then it refreshes after like a given amount of time. You know what I mean? I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, what are these? Firearm tool set. Ooh. I think those are for repairing shit. Also, I set every single background process to use the other 16 cores without the cache. The other 16 threads, yeah. Ooh, food. Like tickets in Battlefield? Yeah, like that. I think that would be cool. Because then, like, when you die, you'll see, like, okay, I only have, like, 3 spawns here left. You know what I mean? I think all the AI are dead here, which is, a little awkward. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, walk down here and come back, check it out. I don't know. I can check though, just for the hell of it. Also, I can repair this on the fly. I want to do that. Let's go down here, see if they come back. I don't know if these guys are going to count or not, but let's see if I find anything in here. Anybody else I can see? Oh. Those guys had armor. I think my round bounced. Don't get me wrong, the 9950 XRD is an absolute beast. It's insane. Yeah. But I think Tarkov is every CPU's final boss. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see, did that count? Oh. I've killed 9 already? Oh, so I just need 1 more? Well, shit. You had a shotgun. Oh, wow, you're more geared than I thought you would be. Interesting. Hello. Okay. Ooh. Food and water. Oh, that's heat. Twitch drops rewards. What? Huh? Okay. I don't know how I got those. Does my own stream count? I didn't even collect anything. Oh. No, yeah, I didn't collect. What the fuck? Where was that from? I just refreshed the page. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Cool. Are those things finally rolling out? I've been getting Twitch drops this whole time. Because I've been watching. But... yeah, there's Twitch drops on Twitch right now. I have the exclusive ones on Twitch. So if you're on my YouTube and you're missing out on the drops, make sure you get them. But the drops are gonna be going on for the next couple of weeks too. They're gonna have different ones. First ones are still filtering through. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like. Huh. Interesting. Cool. Keeping that motherfucker cool was quite a challenge at first. Before I ordered it, I read the manufacturer specs, which said max CDP is 170 watts. Yeah, of course, but that's, you know, that's at like a full load. Most of the time, you're not having to cool that much. Which is also sometimes some of the mistakes that people make, or they sometimes don't understand that, right? Because like with Grayson, I've seen a lot of people being like, dude, like, it is, like, my CPU's overheating right now. And it's like, well, I mean, it's kind of meant, like, you got to build with the max CDP in mind, sort of, you know what I mean? Granted, though, for some of those CPUs, it is really hard to do that. Cough, cough, high-end Intel. How do you tell how many people are on a server? I don't think you can you? If there's a way to, I don't know how. Let me walk back up north here and see if I can see any friends. Any rounds we got here? Hey, a full mag. Okay. At some point soon, I'm gonna have to set the fan in my window again. I think I gotta... After this stream today, I gotta figure out the cooling situation in my room, because it's currently 80 degrees in my room right now, y'all. It gets this way every single time, because I don't have enough air that's, like, actually, like, going through my room, and I have to close my door. Do we see anybody? Oh, yes, there are. Alright, problem solved. I had a little bit more kick than I thought. Send an invite link to your Discord server. I think it always says how many members there are. I use a small portable AC unit in my office. It works pretty good. Well, I have central air. But the thing is, it's cold enough outside to where we don't have that on right now. And so when I close my door, the heat is just perpetually building up. Right next to me, too. Because I have both my my streaming PC and my gaming PC right next to me, basically. They're just like to the right of me, under this table right here. And then just push the air out from behind the table and just up. And I draw, let me see. Right now I'm drawing 570 watts of power for both PCs. Which is honestly, that's not terrible. But I have an exhaust fan that I want to put in my window, but the thing is, the window is right next to me. And the other window, which I could try, I haven't opened in a really long time, and I'm kind of scared that there's going to be a good bit of dust. And so I don't know. I don't know if and I don't want you guys to have to hear it, you know. But typically, like, I've put it in there before, and you guys don't really hear it. But you know, I don't want to have y'all have to deal with that, you know? I hear chatter about people struggling to find PvP on the live server experience. I mean, the way you find PvP is just by pushing... A lot of people... Okay. You can find PvP, especially right now, because a lot of people are doing the starter quests, if you go to the enemy starter town. Because a lot of people... I mean, people are just getting to stuff like the Sawmill and like Fort Nerith and stuff. There's not a lot of people that are at that point yet, so... You know, it's going to be a little bit till you get to that point. There was a ton of PvP when we were at, like, when we were doing the creator playtest, because there was a lot of, you know, everybody wasn't really doing quests, you know, if a lot of people are done with their quests, the cops are the main focus to get to that trader, and you know. Your stream on the second PC is running with the NVENC encoder or software? I have a, it's using AMD's encoder, actually. I have a RX 7600 in there. Surprisingly enough, I know it might be a little bit of a shock. Did I already do this one? Oh, that was... Never mind. That was in front of me. Should I... Oh, no. I should just walk up. Boom. Alright, both those quests are done. You're oh, wait, never mind. I already read that. Some people did that on the server and I was on. I just left and swapped servers. Only 20 hours in game. Doing it kind of. I don't want that kind of forced PvP at the moment. Yeah. The thing is, though, we have like a lot of, you know, a lot of friendlies. You know, so if there is PvP, we have a lot of people we can fight with, right? Then again, you know, if you're in something like LRI, I know that's not always the case. Yeah, Ambassador, I understand 100%. Do you know if paying for gifted subs unlocks the extra stuff for all sections of the drops? Or will people who pay them have to pay the $20 every time? Oh, that's a good question. Wait, let me check. Hold on. I'll check and let you know. I have the, I have it actually saved, I think, right here. Hold up. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Fuck. They gotta make these more straightforward next time, because... Okay. Alright, support a streamer. Okay, so you only get the... You have to do 4 subs every time. 4 subs, so 1 sub gives you the firearm cleaning set. 2 subs, you get a bunch of med shit. 3 subs, you get a repair kit for your equipment and a mortar. 4 subs, you get an ammo box and the gloves. What's the button to meet helicopter? O. It's O. Where do I gotta go next? Hunter's Paradise, Midnight Sapphire, Falong Airfield, and Sawmill. On the road north of Sawmill. Oh shit. I bet it's somewhere right here. I should go down and do that since I'm right here. Looks like our weapon shortage might be finally easing up. Our scout spotted something suspicious on the road north of Sawmill, but enough time to investigate.
EFT is not a fun
Based on
game.
their description. Oh shit. Juggernaut, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I think it's weird that they have shared progression across PvP and PvE with no incentive or buff for playing PvP servers. That needs change. I agree. I don't know if it should be crossover between the two. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's something that's like game breaking, but I don't think it should be like that. Yeah, man, thanks for the settings video. Of course, dude. My pleasure, man. I hope it helped you out at least a little bit.
EFT is not a fun game.
I tried really hard on that video. I was up till 2 AM for that video. I adjusted the thumbnail because before it looked like garbage, so I tried to clean it up this morning before I started streaming. Because I made that at like 1:30 in the morning, and I was like, oh my god, I need to get this over with. That's a building, I think. Do I see anything in the satellite view for the road? I don't see anything inherently. Do you have a settings video? Yeah, I do. I do have a settings video. I should... Wait, I should make a command on Nightbot for that. Wait, I can do that right now. Hold up. Also, Pound, thank you for the follow. Great video, that's why I'm here. Hey, well, welcome in. Hey everyone, have you used the Voodoo scope after 0.3? The reticle's really dark. Any way to fix that? I don't think they have a way right now. I've looked at it and yeah, I agree. It's like, it's the worst color possible. It's like fog gray. I'm like, okay. This is terrible. I start the game instant crash. Are you on the most recent Nvidia drivers? If you are, you should roll back. Let me quickly add a command here. Hold on. Exclamation mark GZW settings. And I'm going to grab the link for that video. Hold up. Get shareable link. Ray zone settings guide. Boom. Cooldown 15 seconds or so is fine. Okay. For FPS, I'm just modifying some of these here. Some of these commands. I forgot I've got my exclamation mark Discord that I will change there. Okay, got settings. Specs is good. Good. Alright. We're locked in. And I need to get this fan in my window too, Shaq, because it is getting a bit warm in here. Once it gets to 80 degrees... Yeah, if you're starting up Kavam and you're instantly crashing, you will need to roll back your NVIDIA drivers because NVIDIA is having issues on the most recent drivers with that. And I think it's at least in Warzone as well as an issue too. I made a YouTube post. So you check my YouTube community page. But here, hold on. Let me get this fan in my window, chat. Ugh. Gonna have to air it out here a little bit. And then let me go AFK too real quick. Let me just put this over here. Let me know if anything happens. Keep an eye out. Oh. Let's open this up first. Okay. Needed this. Stuff in here. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay. Ooh. We're back. Got a homemade blueberry muffin. Ooh. That's fire. That's what we call peak right there.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Which one do I roll back to? It's 576.28. I can get the Let me go check my YouTube post. I have the link in there. It'll show you. Hold on. There we are. Here you go. Oh god, that's the biggest link I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here's the actual link. That's the redirect link. My bad. Hey, Juggernaut, thank you for the Prime, man. That helps out a ton, dude. Thank you so much. Genuinely. And again, sorry if you're getting a lot of ads on Twitch. I can't control that. If you want to just get the drops on Twitch, you can use the YouTube stream since it's higher quality anyway on YouTube if you want to. And then just type in the Twitch chat since there's less delay there. If you feel like it. It's up to you. Yeah, man, much love. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. At least it's not an Amazon link. That's true. Okay. So I've got cool air blowing in from outside. It's like 60 degrees outside right now, guys. And my room's baking. I'm like, Jesus. It's like imagine what it's gonna be like when it's like 85 degrees out and I'm dying in here. I'm literally dying. Okay. This on the road north of the sawmill. Okay. So I should hug the road from here on out and look for a weapon cache. Cache near a billboard. Okay, for a billboard. Look for a billboard, okay? That should be pretty easy. I'm barely containing my jealousy. Florida man here, and it's in the 90s outside and it's May. Well, it's like... It wouldn't be that bad. Like, part of the reason I have a lot of my stuff closed off is I live in, like, a pretty small house, and I don't want, like, me yelling my ass off to disturb, like, you know, the people who live below me or anything like that, so I, like, close my vent, like, my intake vent, but I leave my exhaust vent open, because I just don't want to, like, you know, bother people. It's not like I'm in, like, a basement, you know, it would be, like, a lot easier and I wouldn't have to worry as much. Not to mention my desk is like right next to the window that my fan's in right now, so I feel bad. Like I don't want to like scream and have people, you know, hear it. But you know, I can only do so much, right? And I do have a different window I could put my fan in, so I might just try that at some point. But you guys probably can't even hear the fan right now, so it's okay. A little bit of a beauty walk right now. What the fuck? Oh, that's the plane. Yeah, I have central AC too. The problem is we don't have it on. Cause it's like, again, it's cooled out. So if, you know, if you want AC, you just open the window, right? But it's like, you know, I feel bad cause, you know, the window. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. There's the billboard. Toss it behind a billboard. That's awesome. A history of Lemong. Damn. Where can we buy this? Yeah, fan's not coming through at all? Okay, awesome. Sick. Alright, that's done. I should stop claiming these tasks because if I claim too many of these, it's gonna be over for my stash. Well, it already is over for my stash. Let me go to Crusader real quick and then check out the stash situation. Also, let me pull up the manager for my YouTube again. Okay. You're probably going to see my GPU temperature start to drop over time. Like, I'm like 10 degrees Fahrenheit over room temperature. Got the cold air blasting right on me. It says it's 62 degrees, the air that's currently blowing on me right now. That windmill is really cool. I want to try to visit that at some point. Okay. Home sweet home. Let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, sweet. Oh my god. Yeah, this ain't good. Shit. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna sell any backpack that I can just buy. Like these scorpions, I'll sell this one. Just to make some room. Sell that. Sell that. God, we just have so much shit, dude. Oh, and we got some new apparel. Ooh, I kind of like those pants. There's also these, which are kind of like a cool little multicam sort of thing. These wood... Oh, I like the... Actually, I might stick with the woodlands. That's actually kind of fire. A little bit of a change there. Okay. Let me move that away for a second. Okay. Yeah, we just have a shit ton of stuff. Oh my god. Okay. This goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. All this stuff can go in the cooler. We'll figure out what we need to eat in a second. I got one of these sites, which is actually, it's actually kind of nice. I'll just sort that out later. And we got another tag. We got credit card. We got jack shit. Awesome. Okay. Which one of these is the heavier one? Okay. This one will sell. Take off the pistol. One of those mags in there for now. Just pack up the ammo again. Ooh, I have some hollow point instead of soft point. That's nice. I won't use it for now, but that's good. I should get a stack of that actually to repack if needed. My PC is turning off sometimes, and I kind of suspect the GPU is overheating. The weird thing is that sometimes temperatures climb up to 100 degrees. The fans are spinning only at 50%, and then it turns off. Fans spin at 100%. Oh. You're at 100. Did you say 100 degrees Celsius on the GPU? Oh, that's not good. What's causing that? Did you reinstall your AMD drivers and everything when you reinstalled the PC? Like your AMD Adrenalin panel? You can adjust the fan profiles and stuff from there, I think. Does it have like intake and everything? Are all your fans working on your case? Also, Snow, welcome back. Good to see you. Xlob, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It took me a second to figure that out. I forgot how to say that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Artisan, you get a credit card and all of this stuff. Congratulations. Everything works. Installed latest drivers. Use download this hardware info. Get this, do a stress test. Like you can even run Gray Zone Warfare if you want to, or or you could just get like an artificial stress test if you want. And if you scroll down, you'll see the GPU section. You'll see GPU temperature. It might be labeled differently because you're on a different architecture. But you're going to have like memory temperature, you're going to have a hotspot temp, and you'll see the thermal limit here too. So you'll see if you're hitting that. My fan curve in Adrenaline is set that fans are supposed to spin 100% when it goes over 80. It might be overridden by how... Actually, no. It might be overridden by the VBIOS on your card, because if you have a really high-end card, sometimes they come with dual VBIOS switches, so you may have the fan set to the quiet mode and not the performance mode on that model. What do you know what model GPU you have? I can look at it and let you know if it does. Bro, this game looks fun, but my 3070 can't get more than 60 FPS. Recently? Like recently now? Because it definitely should. I mean, it's going to be at lower settings, but it should be able to hit more than 60. Especially if you're just at 1080p. Also, if you're using FSR frame gen, sometimes that accidentally locks and you have to re-enable it. Like, you have to turn it off, turn it back on again in order for it to unlock again. They know about that bug already. Okay. So far, we're kind of rocking out right now, y'all. Let me collect this stuff before I forget. No space, and it's over. This rig, this might be a crazy take, but this rig is terrible. It's tier 3 armor, but it only covers the front. Like, why would you do this? My CPU temp spikes up and down from 60 to 90 degrees Celsius while playing this game, while my GPU temp stays steady at 55 to 65 Celsius on max. Is that normal? Yeah. That is normal. If you... Seeing your temperature go that high isn't crazy. You might be thermal throttling, but if you want to check, I would use, like I just showed the other guy, I would install hardware info, and you can see in by the way, I know I'm going a little bit quickly through this, but you can always clip this part in the YouTube stream and then just save the link so you can reference it if you're going to check it out later. But you can see here through hardware info, you'll be able to check the temperatures and stuff for like each core if you want to. See if anything's thermal throttling, it'll start to show up red. Or there will be, see thermal throttling here? You'll see if it says yes, you'll know what the limiting factor is there. So yeah. What did I miss here? Oh, let me get your card, Grim, hold on. You have the AMD Sapphire Nitro plus RX 7900 XTX Vapor X 24 GB. Okay. This almost certainly has a dual VBIOS switch. I would not be shocked in the slightest. I think is that it? I might see it there. Let me open this in a new tab. Oh good, that's very high quality. Either this is it. Or that's, no, it looks like part of the heatsink. That could be it though, but I don't think it is. I think the switch is this. Fan. Oh, those look like 3-pin headers there. But the controls might be there, like the switch might be there on the card. The game stutters horribly when I move to a new area, man. I'm unable to play this game because of this issue, but my FPS is above 60. Are you compiling shaders when you're going to those new areas? You'll have a little like box in the top left or top right with 3 dots under it if you're compiling shaders. and you need to make sure that that completes. Oh wait, oh, BIOS switch. Hello, sorry, so sorry. It's right here, Grim. Right here. You'll be able to see. Oh, it's only while gaming. Did you have a previous GPU in the system before? I don't know, my CPU, wait. Might also be my CPU because I put everything on low and only textures on medium, but it won't go more than 60-ish. So watching your YouTube vids and help out to kind of run smoothly, but yeah, low-end PC I need to upgrade. Yeah, what's the CPU? So many bugs we're speaking of this evening, kind of thought we were talking about Tarkov, but no, it's Nvidia. Yeah, no problem, Pound. No, I built the system like 3 years ago and never switched apart. Besides adding 3 fans. Oh, okay. It does have a dual BIOS, but I just read that you can change it with software. I would just open the case and flip the switch. I don't think you can change it as a software. It's like a hard switch on the thing. Well, I clean my glasses. Okay. An i9 11900 KF. That's not terrible for this game. That's above recommended spec. But if you're not hitting 100% GPU usage, then yeah, you're probably bottlenecked by that. Guys, I'm confused when I claim the drops on Twitch, how to where to get them in game. You have a separate chat box here for Twitch drops. They've been having some issues and it might be delayed by a little bit, so after you claim it, it may take up to 24 hours for the drops to come in. I just had a couple like random drops just get delivered to me for some reason, so you may have to wait a little while, but they eventually will get delivered to your message right there. Oh wait, I didn't sell this. Man, I just have so much stuff. I might just sell a lot of these nades. Like the more expensive nades, I'm just gonna sell those. Give me some more inventory space there. I could buy some of the soft points, so I'm just gonna sell some of this too. And pack, sort. Helps a little bit. Those repair kits are selling really cheap, jeez. What should I switch it to? It should be on the performance setting, Grim. But you have to turn off your computer before you switch it. You have to turn off your PC. You have to turn it off. And then you switch it and then you turn it back on again. They might have something like labeled like P and Q. You just choose the P option. I have an EFT at 60-70 FPS with an R9 7900 XT and an R7 5000X. Is that normal? Yep. That's your CPU limiting your performance there in Tarkov. Your GPU is completely fine for Tarkov, but that CPU is not for constantly staying above 60 FPS in every map. You're gonna be struggling to stay at that point with that CPU. Especially if you run high object LOD quality. Okay. What do we got next? Okay, that's at nighttime, so I can't do that yet. The stand. Oh, and that's at the airfield. I know what happened to the scouts at Midnight Sapphire. Oh, God. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, no. That's gonna be scary as hell. Brother, I got some light flickering issues in game. Also, when I scope in, it has some weird textures. If you have some flickering when you're scoping in, that is an issue that they're working on fixing right now. I believe it's only on low settings, I think. I'll turn off my PC and check what it's switched to. Thanks for all the advice. Yeah, of course, Grim. If you need any help too, and you can't like access the chat or anything, if you want to join the Discord on your phone, I have it linked right there. You'll be able to ask in there too if you have any like questions or anything. A 4090 laptop GPU and a 13950 HX. Jeez. Those like insanely high spec laptops have always confused me. I know that might sound crazy, but it's like the only point of those is for like people who are traveling a lot, you know what I mean? Like for everybody else it's like, wow, like at that point, like if you spend that much money. Those things are crazy. Like they're I mean, they're actually, I mean, depending on the build, they're not actually that big, but oh, then Grim, yeah, okay, you're good. Or kids doing LAN parties, they don't do that anymore, man. Gone are the days. That's why I bought the laptop. Oh, there you go. Okay. I got a lot of money.
EFT
Should we go to Midnight Sapphire? That might be kind of oh, I don't even have it. I only have Foxtrot 3. Oh, shit. And they're taking Panther. Oh, no. That might be a little bit brutal. Adrapan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. About to hit him with a back in my day. Let's go to... I'll walk down to Echo 1. And I'll fly up to Foxtrot 3. And I guess we'll scout out Midnight Sapphire, as scary as that is. Northeast point, right next to the waterfall.
EFT fun game.
Let's see. Tasuke T, thank you so much for the sub, too, on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate all the subs and follows today. It's been kind of crazy. Thank you, guys. Not used to this. It's giving... So northeast... that's Hunter's Paradise. Is that a cliff? I can't tell the height here. Oh, no, it's northeast. Oh, shit. No, oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alrighty, well, I mean, ain't no time like the present, I guess. We could just go for it. Oh, God. That's gonna be brutal, y'all. Oh, I gotta replace some of my meds. I'm gonna put these out here for quick use and then grab a couple new ones. You gotta love to see it, but the peaks are climbing day after day on this update. Oh, the player count? Oh yeah, they are. But now we're in the weekend, so there's more people playing too. That's awesome. That's really awesome. And people are like, well, it hit 70k on launch. Yeah, so it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, last update they fell 2 or 3 days after this update. This one's growing. Yeah, the max of all time is like 70k, and people are like, dude, it should be able to hit that. I mean, it's kind of disappointing, and it's like, okay. Okay, bro. Hey man, is it okay to see your settings for a bit? Yeah, dude. What? Yeah. No, it's unacceptable! I haven't listened to the description, but this is what I'm rocking right now. You see most stuff I have on either high or epic here. This is not me being performance conscious, by the way. So, I mean, I'm being a little performance conscious by turning these down just a little bit, like foliage quality a little bit, shadow quality a little bit, but it's not really that conscious, because they kind of perform pretty close anyway, but you know. My DLSS sharpness is at 100. Okay, so I was wondering for a long time, like, why are things seeming a little flickery? Also, the flickering you said, sorry, I didn't answer your question, I'm so sorry. That could be from low glow illumination quality. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why things looked like a little bit like... I was like, man, it seems like really sharp, but whatever. That'll do it. No, they're mine! Yeah, I'm gonna blur the screen every single time I open that. You gotta sub before you can even see that shit, sorry. You gotta be a YouTube member. It's just the way it is, man. Yeah, I'm in 1440p. I'm using DLAA as well. Crazy to think only 75K ever got on at one time when 1 million copies were sold. Yeah, I know, right? It's been well over a million copies at this point. Alright, I want to call for Foxtrot 3.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Echo 1.
This might get a little
Be
brutal.
aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
.5 is AI. Estimates are to be believed. Was that my teammate?
I'm moving out.
Oh, if estimates are to be believed. Okay. How do you think it will run for me with a 9000 XOD and a 4070 Ti Super? About how you're seeing it run for me right now. And this is with me with mostly high to epic settings at native 1440p, excuse me. Because I'm on the same GPU as you, just with a 7800 XOD instead. Excuse me.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving.
Out of there. Mobile Twitch's ass, that's real. That is, yeah, that's real.
Get ready. 1 minute.
No, I was 150 meters from Vanguard, the Long faction is Crimson Shield, and the entire server just shut down. Really? A server crashed? Damn. Kinda surprised. Jeez. I might turn off frame gen if it's causing the grainy sharp visuals. Well, it doesn't really cause it to be over sharpened, it just makes more things in the image a bit unstable, because frame gen has artifacts, you know, it's not going to get everything 100% correctly. I just totally got decapitated by that tree. Craig, if you're in the Discord and you're hesitant to download it, like 2 to 3 hours, I'll be home from work and I have the exact same setup as you. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, make sure you join the Discord then. Ghost is awesome. He'll show you. All right. Place your bets.
Spread out.
Ooh, it's raining a little bit. Do you think on 32 gigs of RAM with a 3060 and 11400F I might run a decent and medium? Because it seems my CPU is almost always around 90%. Oh yeah, that CPU's gonna hurt you a little bit. But it'll run decent. Like it won't always be at 60, but you're gonna be struggling a little bit. Frame gen might help it smooth out a little bit, but what's the game plan here, y'all? I'm thinking I go up here and I take this route to here, and then I be very careful as I walk up that way. That's sort of the plan. Worth checking this game out now, would you say? I think if you... Here's the thing, if you bought it at launch and you're like, yeah, no, this is a great time to check it out again. If you want to check it out again now, the price did raise by $5. But I mean, it's $40. That's still not terrible. I think it's still worth trying out. I think there's $40 worth of stuff in here right now. If you like this sort of gameplay. Yeah, the CPU is gonna stay high as fuck. That's normal. If the temps are okay, you're alright. I haven't bought it yet, but very tempted. Yeah, I don't see them going on sale for a while. Like maybe at the Steam Summer Sale they might, but I don't expect it to go on sale anytime soon. Also, maybe I was debating maybe capturing a cop, like maybe going for Tomahawk, but I want to get this. I think this is a landing zone here, so I want to get this first, and then maybe I'll go back down there. This might be a landing zone too. I don't remember. It might be. So I might go like this and then circle back around. I don't know. But we need something, I think. We might need a little bit of a landing zone there. But I'm alone, you know? So it's like I won't be able to like hold it or anything. It's rough. It's rough. I don't know. Also, hold on. Now I'm getting a little cold with all the air blowing directly on me. Hold on. Switch it a little bit here. Oh, and I gotta throw this out. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the price is going up as they add content, so I'm assuming every major update they're probably going to raise it by around $5 until launch, till they get to around $70 in the next couple years. I wouldn't be surprised. New to your channel, this is a next level tech stream. This is truly a next level tech stream. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Into the thicket. Okay. I gotta heal. Gotta bandage up that wound. Thank you. Any tips? I'm so confused as to what you have to do in this game. So it's got some like Tarkov-esque quests, right? That you do and you progress through. Your goal is obviously to progress through these quests, to get high-level traders, to get better gear, yada yada. You've seen that before. But it's all in this one massive world right here, right? And recently, they added... You have 3 different factions here, okay? Now, let me start off with that. You have 3 different factions. You choose your faction on launch, and then everybody in that faction who's in your server is your friendly. So if you need to get like help, you know, you can ask them, and if they're willing to help, you can bring them along, stuff like that, right? You can like type in the faction chat and say like, hey, can anybody help me with X, Y, and Z, right? And now recently they added these points, so you can capture these points, and then you can put stuff back in your stash, you know, complete quests at these instead of going back to your main base. And you can also get an exclusive trader if you get enough of the points captured for your faction. How long does the wipe typically last? This should last about 6 months. I can imagine that playing Grey Zone with low settings would make it hard to spot hostiles. Yeah, they did say it's a bit darker in some areas. Damn, Daniel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Alright, so I'm gonna go north here. And go to the top of this tree line, I think. What was the... Okay, we're good there. Do you guys want me to keep the performance overlay or hide it like this? I still have the FPS in the top right, but I don't know what y'all like more. Yeah, so you can capture those points to get closer to your objectives. And it's like if you die, you can respawn at those points instead of respawning to your main base, right? So it's really cool. You could focus on PvP if you want by like, you know, pushing the enemies up towards their base and getting like their points, or you can do most of your quests. You can do these little side quests in these areas too. I haven't actually done one of those yet. I kind of want to do those, but I haven't been in an area that had one yet. god, it's so. I mean, come on, with the rain and everything. I mean, the graphics in this game are top notch as long as you can, as long as you can run them. Are you playing with roughly 60 FPS? Am I reading your charts wrong? Yeah, I am playing with roughly 60. It varies depending on where I am. So sometimes I'll be, you know, close to 70 or 80. But I'm running close to, like, highest settings, so... and I'm not using any upscaling or frame gen right now, so... If I wanted to, for, like, this area, I could totally run some frame... or some, upscaling. Like, this just, like, quality upscaling here. Or I could lower my settings to get a similar result, too. Asking because you seem to be smooth with the gameplay. I get 100 with DLSS, and even looking around feels off. That's from frame gen being enabled. That's almost certainly from frame gen being enabled. Because then, if you're at 100 FPS, you're starting at like 50 FPS base, and then using frame gen in between. That's almost certainly why it feels off. 60 FPS is about the threshold when you start using frame gen to where like most people are starting to feel like, yeah, something's definitely wrong here. Also, oh, okay. I don't like this. This feels like I'm gonna get shot and killed right here. I got fish in a barrel right now. Without frame gen, low, medium settings, DLSS on quality. But looking around feels off. Is it like choppy? Oh shit. Oh shit, they saw me. Fuck. Can I hide? Oh, fuck. This isn't good. I feel like if I run up here, I'm gonna be, like, caught. I'm gonna be, like, out in the open. Oh my god! Oh shit! I'm dead. I was not ready for that at all. There were so many of them. Shit, I don't think Bearcat's anywhere close. Let me go back to base camp. Shit, okay, so don't cross under that bridge. That was not a good idea. Let's rethink our plan here. Because that was not the method. Let's grab this. Let's grab... I'll grab some better armor for this. We'll get a little souped up here. I'll run that. Okay. What gun should I bring? I don't know if my rounds have enough, like, punch to kill those guys. Ooh, I could run the SVD. The SVD might be heat. Oh, and I have a suppressor for it. Guys. Oh, we gotta run the SVD. I mean, come on, y'all. I just have to do that, man. I'm gonna run a smaller belt just to stay lighter, because the SVD is quite heavy. So I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna turn this on so it's not that loud. See, we're already 27 kilos, so I'm gonna try to stay a bit lighter on my feet here. Backpack. How's this? 1.3. They're all those are both 1.3. Okay. Not terrible. It's not terrible. I might want a pistol. Maybe, just in case. Won't be too much weight, and if I really need, like, if it's a really bad situation, it might be helpful to have that. Feels like the character's head has 100 kilogram weights on it, and he has to struggle to move. Delays after mouse movements. Have you enabled Nvidia Reflex? And you're sure you're not using... Wait, no, you're using DLSS quality. And you're sure both this is off here for DLSS frame gen, and this is off here for Fidelity FX frame gen? Both of these are off? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Ooh. Alright, might be able to take out that squad on the bridge there. So let's get the game plan in order here. Yeah, I've been fiddling with your vids, or with fiddling with your vids. Okay, fiddling with it for a few days, which is why I found your vids too. But it feels really sluggish to you. Thinking about upgrading to a 5070 because I wouldn't upgrade to. I mean, not calculator. Look at That's not really that big of a jump. That's not worth it in my opinion. Well, yeah, and also, what's your CPU? That's a good question as well. This is 4070. 20% gain is not going to save you there, on average. Goddamn, a 4070 Super is only 5% off. At 1200K? Huh. Oh shit, they're mortaring that? The fuck?
Exfil confirmed.
Okay.
Moving en route to base camp.
This will be interesting.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
We weigh a bit more here, so I gotta be a little bit conscious of that. 32 gigs of memory, games on SSD. Do you have a hard drive on your computer? Check the BIOS button was set to correct position. Okay, well that's good.
Raven here, ready to head out.
So that's not the issue.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Is it a bad, like, thermal paste job? Is the thermal paste going bad? Getting 100 degrees Celsius is kind of insane.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Only in gaming is also kind of weird, too. What, errors are you getting when it crashes? Have you checked, like, the event view or anything? How fast is the fan supposed to change speed? It'll take a little bit for them to ramp up, but after sitting there for a little bit, you should see them ramp up. It's not like it takes like 10 minutes. It should ramp up pretty quickly when it notices the temperature difference. Also, let me check this. I added this command. Let me make sure this,
30 seconds.
GZW settings. Yep. There we go. That worked. Nice. And then let me redo this. Exclamation mark Discord. Go. Alright, we gotta... Maybe I should take a higher route here.
Move out!
So I should go, like... up here, and then go deeper into the forest. This gun's so cool. So Task Manager says that I'm using 100% CPU, but on hardware monitor, it says all CPU cores about 50 to 60%. What, oh, what's the term for this? There's like different usage percentages, and I can't remember the names off the top of my head. Oh god, what is it called? I can't remember, but it might be measuring a different statistic in hardware monitor versus Task Manager. But I'm assuming I'm assuming your CPU's bogged down. It might just be the fact that maybe hardware monitor's not taking into account like memory transfers that are limiting it, but I would be kind of shocked, and that's not really how that works. So it's a CPU issue, I will tell you that much. Core temp doesn't pass 60, 70. Well, that's good, but that was clean. Where are you reading the temperature on, Grim? What app are you using? Okay, so now we know that's where that checkpoint is. Hardware info. It's checking the hotspot temp. Oh, the hotspot. Hold on, wait. Did it say you were thermal throttling? Why do I type calculator? Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Is this from you? GPU temp, the hotspot temp gets very close to 110 degree, which makes me worrisome. GPU is vertically mounted on the riser, but removing the side glass panel, nothing to improve the hotspot. Emailed Cypher about it. They asked me to submit a support ticket since I'm from the EU. I can't return the GPU to Amazon because 30 days have already passed. RMA would be an option for me. Update. I think I found the source of the issue. I was curious to see if anything I had done to my build could be the reason behind the high temps. After suggested by another Redditor, I have seen how a slight reduction in total wattage led to an immediate decrease in hotspot temperature. I sat a while to think about it, and then my attention was drawn to the fact that my power-hungry GPU was connected to three 8-pin power connectors. A chunky one for my Corsair PSU and 2 cheap custom sleeved cables extensions from a brand named Asia Horse. After unplugging the extensions and connecting the GPU to Corsair's official cables directly, lo and behold, a hotspot temperature of maximum 90 degrees, even at uncapped 100% load and full 408 power draw. Arguably, the numbers are still on the high side, probably since my GPU is vertically mounted, but this is nowhere near the initial concerning mark of 110 degrees, and the delta never goes above 30 now. Perhaps the cable extensions couldn't really handle the full 400 watt draw, or it was perhaps because the extensions and PSU cables created too long of a pathway for the current to flow without additional heat generation. It was probably because they were cheap extension cables. And it was probably pushing more power through one of the connectors. Maybe it's because there's only 2 connectors on my GPU were plugged into extensions, while the other wasn't. Bottom line, do not connect BC GPUs to cheap extension cables for the sake of aesthetics. Are you daisy chaining power cables? That's another thing too. Yeah, that could totally be it too. What's the time? 15:48. Okay. I'm really tempted to go and try to get my stuff back. Oh shit. I don't think anybody's in that tower. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I can chill and play the game without being scared that my CPU would go boom. Oh yeah, you can be fine. If you're worried, just keep hardware info open and see if you're thermal throttling that much. And even then, your CPU will just down clock a little bit to handle the temps. That hill might be the play up there. If I can get up there, I can get a good look on most of the bridge and everything. Very careful I don't see anything on this path, though. Which I don't think I am. Okay. Look at that. What a shot. Hold on. We're at max arm stamina. Oh shit. Ooh. Switch places a little bit. Adjust. Let's let our breath recharge for a second. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting barrel stuffed on this rock. Okay. Ooh. They use the same soundbite as the stalker for the crow? Really? That's actually kind of awesome. Is that like on purpose? I don't know. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, little sniper friend waiting in the bushes, huh? Oh shit. There I go. Yep, legs are gone. Slippery in Lamong, apparently. Then I splint up my arm. Splint the same arm. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's take this. Yeah, I don't know what the supernatural stuff is gonna be. It's gonna be weird, dude. I'm excited though. The lore update is the next one coming in winter this year. Oh shit, look at this. Booyah. I think there might be like crate in here or something. There totally is. Oh, AP for my SVD. Oh shit, it's over, bro. Damn. Ground Zero. Ground Zero is probably gonna be a movie. Okay. Yeah, it's based on Roadside Picnic, which is a book that Stalker's based off of, so... Or partially based on Roadside Picnic, I should say. There was a sniper up there. We'll get to him in a second. Is that somebody right there? Okay, good. Just wanted to scan the tree line there. Sniper Mosin. Ooh. A key. Whoa. That vest is pretty damn good. I'm taking that. Take that headset too. Oh. I don't know if that's actually... on second thought. Oh, a Panzer. A Panzer rig is fire. Also take this, just a better version of that AK, looks like. Because this is just 3, and I think this is... Oh, it's also 3, but it just says one more slot. And it's green. So I'll take it. I can take this. Okay. Damn, I killed a lot of these guys here. I don't know if any of them had a backpack. I doubt it. Ooh. It doesn't look like it. Maybe there's some gear crates that have a better backpack. Ooh. Another key.
EFT is not a fun game.
Draco! Thank you for the tier 1, man. It's actually huge. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What ammo's in here? Oh my god, they have good ammo too, bro. I need to see if there's a bag here, like a crate somewhere. There's a better bag in it. I don't have the space for all this stuff, dude. I will actually, instead of bringing this armor, I'm gonna bring another one. Oh. I'm actually bringing that armor. Okay, nothing here, looks like. But can I... Nope, I hit V there, that's my bad. Alright, I guess... I think that's it for this, but there's a lot of good stuff here, I gotta remember. Keep coming back here. There's some good shit. But now we gotta skirt the line here. Be very careful. I may keep the SVD out here for this one. Because if I find something I need to take out, I don't want to alert everybody at Midnight Sapphire that I'm doing that. Oh, good. Okay. Just a little bit of flickering, never hurt anybody. Oh, good, good, good. That's awesome. Don't know why that started all of a sudden. It's like an old camera taking photos, like a disposable camera. Oh, that's kind of awkward to the whole scoping in thing. Just check, was it related to this? Yeah, hope, yeah, apologies. Which one should I? Epic. Oh yeah. Let me go back, let me go to low here real quick, see if it... Oh. And we're chilling. Okay. Hey, there's a friend. Pop. I mean, pop. I mean, pop. Pop. One tap, baby. It's well with the knowledge and research you do to help us and people that are not as involved in the PC parts spectrum and the endless combinations. Keep doing everything you do. That I will, brother. You know me, I'll be, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so appreciate that, man, genuinely. Helps out a lot, thank you. And then you get no ads on Twitch. Holy. The clouds, I said this as feedback a little while ago. The clouds are like moving like I'm in a tornado right now. Like, I think they need to tone down the speed just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm using DLSS quality right now, right? That's why I see that. Yeah, that's why I see the flickering. Like, god damn. Clouds are moving like crazy. Oh shit. That guy's gone. I'm just trying to really keep a low profile here. Once I get an LZ that's a little bit closer, I'll feel a little bit more adventurous, if you will. In the meantime, I'm a little bit worried. These guys all have like modes and snipers too. Like, they are not messing around. Gotta keep an eye out. I'm also trying to make sure I keep an eye on where I'm going. Because stuff like that can happen. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. I didn't realize there was a path going down here. Holy shit, you would have whooped my ass. Damn. Give me that money. Thank you. Okay. Now, should I go for Tomahawk? Or should I go for the LZ? Well, you're the only sub and first sub I've ever done on Twitch. Oh, well, thank you. Jeez. I'll suffer through Twitch to learn from the master. I have my YouTube stream too, man. If you want to just watch on YouTube instead, if you're not getting drops or anything, I have that too. Whatever you prefer. You don't have to. I don't run. Besides, I think YouTube might do like pre-rolls, but besides that, I don't run ads unless like maybe occasionally when I take like a long break on YouTube. But I think I should probably go get Tomahawk first. So, oh wait, I have some water. That'll help actually. This might be risky, but I'm gonna go for it. And maybe I should bring my AK for this. I don't know. They might hear me, but... yeah, that's where I am usually, but again, drops plus Clem is a win-win. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Uh-oh. That's not ours. Uh-oh. That's no good. I hope they didn't drop somebody off in front of me, because it's going to be really awkward when I go for this. Oh, no. Oh. This is fun. There's one guard. As long as you don't shoot any of the guards, they're not alerted. They don't see you. Still one, but one's in the house. Debating on settling for 48 gigs of CL26 RAM instead of waiting for the 40 gig kit or 64 gig kit to be back in stock. Thoughts? I think that's perfectly acceptable. Okay, so there's one guy there. One guy going in the house. Third guy's probably going to be in that building to the left. I'm going to clear the right first, though. Okay. There's probably going to be a third guy around here. This is suspicious. Is he in the building? No. Okay. Oh, there was only two here. Okay.
We've established control.
Well, that's mine.
Tomahawk.
Okay. Oof. Take that. I need this for a second. A quick breather. Store some of this shit. Okay, a couple of these keys. Midnight Sapphire keys I'll keep in here. The card. Honestly, I probably should just carry the water with me. Put these back. I can load some SR rounds in. Okay. We are back in business. And all these rounds I can deposit too. That's heat. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Got a couple of guards now here, which is nice. I'm going to keep wearing this rig, I think. Play it safe going in there. Alright. Lock back in, guys. We're going back. I didn't complete any quests, right? Hold on. Let me close these. I don't like this being open. Give me a little bit of coverage there. Okay. Alright, so again, there was a spot they were scouting the northeast point of the resort, right next to a waterfall. So that's where we gotta go. Which I think is this. This looks very waterfall-y to me. I don't know what part they were on, but we're gonna approach from the south. And we should be okay. So let's go before people come back to take this. Oh, there's also this. Does this guy have anything? Ooh. MP5. I'll put that in. I'll put that in there. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's get back. Dude, the lighting right now is so pretty. Like that like warm light right there. Like the sunset lighting. I don't know if I should keep this gun out or not. This sight really gets in your way sometimes, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, is there variable optics in this? I don't think there is. Let me check the description of it. Yeah, it's just 4x, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. I think that area that's clear up there is an LZ, so that's why I'm heading over there first. Because if I get an LZ, ammo those cops, it's pretty good. Pretty good safety net there. Also, I do kind of hate that when you run with this, you put it like up. It's like if you're running through the bushes, I just see like a stick bobbing up and down as you're running through bushes. Not really the most covert, but you know. Have you ran into much PvP? Not yet. I've been kind of sneaking around for the most part. There we go. We got this. Nice. I've just been trying to sneak around and get some of my quests done, but you can see there's some people not too far away that are getting to combat. There was some PvP here earlier, but I was also sort of dodging that a little bit. Oh wait, let's get some water. Okay. I don't think there's going to be much of the LZ, so I can kind of just sneak on by here. Then we're going to move up. We got to go to that waterfall up there. Midnight Sapphire is always like, it'll be eerily quiet until you run into somebody, and then like it's like all hell breaks loose. But I don't think there's gonna be that many people here right now, so at most maybe a squad or two. What do you do if your 8GB graphics card doesn't have enough VRAM on the lowest settings, 6650 XT? Are you using frame gen? And are you using any upscaling? So upscaling will help a little bit, frame gen will not help with the VRAM limitation. And also, are you running at like 1080p? Also, make sure you're not using any like external, if you don't have any like external like clipping software and stuff running in the background too. That'll just help with performance overall. Look at this. Oh shit. I didn't even know it was there. Okay. FSR in 1440p. Yeah, 1440p is the issue. What's your FS? Oh. Oh, that was close. Did I break my legs? I didn't. Oh, look at me right there. But you're running frame gen? What's your, if you're running, let me know if you're running frame gen, let me know if you're using the upscaling. Because upscaling will help a little bit, and then if you can with a little bit of upscaling, then afford to not, like if you're using 1440p on a 6650 XT, I would recommend quality if not balanced upscaling to maintain a decent frame rate. And also, am I supposed to stay down here? Hey, Grey Wolf, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing alright. Are there any patrols up here? Is that a dead body? Oh. Let's see if we hear anything when we take this guy down. There's another friend. Dude, the SVD is so clean. I think our friends are situated right over there. Little scouting party. Tried all the upscaling, still says low VRAM. And you're at low texture quality too? Wow. If you're not having performance issues from the low VRAM, just leave it. Leave the warning. Leave the warning running preferred settings and you're gonna have to just rock with it. Because if you're running all lowest already, there's not anything you can really do past that point. This is why, like, 8 gigabytes of VRAM are just... I mean, 1440p is hard at 8 gigs. I mean, that's understandable. But, like, even at 1080p, 1440p... Or 1080p, 8 gigs of VRAM is just... He has an SVD. Oh, they're equipped with SVDs. Ooh. Now I know where to go to get some SVDs. That's them, yep. And honestly, like, removing overlays is not going to really do much either at that point. You're kind of just... You're kind of just screwed, really. Like, obviously making sure you don't have, like, any other apps that aren't necessarily open in the background either. Like, Google Chrome might use up a little bit, but... Okay, ambushed by someone who knew exactly what they were doing. Oh. Get back to the base pronto? Nah. I'm just gonna take a little walk real quick. That's cool with you? Is that cool with you, bro? There was a body right here, I think. Yeah, no problem, Eric. But yeah, just if you start to experience like massive stuttering issues, then it's a concern again. But I would check like your actual VRAM usage using something like MSI Afterburner or something and see where it's hanging. Whoa. And then you can make a better choice from there. All hardware accelerated apps use a little bit of VRAM, even Discord. Yeah, if you're using hardware acceleration. Now, would I recommend disabling hardware acceleration? No, not really. Grey Wolf, that's fair. Well, are you having issues with it running smoothly? I haven't been having too much like frame pacing issues. It's been okay. Like I've had these little, you can see in the frame time graph, there's like little hiccups. Look at that. Damn. Not taking that on. Not yet, anyway. Give me a 20-round mag for my SVD before I take that shit on. I think that's my only task here, right? Girls just want to have fun. What? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Don't you hirelings have any obligations whatsoever? You should look for another missing person. I don't want to find Ying. I don't want to go back in there. Don't make me go back in there. Employee of Midnight Sapphire who has mysteriously disappeared. Her name is Ying Vilasak. And according to her friends, she was last seen in the company of a wealthy-looking foreign man. You know the type. The rich, ugly bastards who love to pay for first-class fresh meat. They went to Villa Elena on the day of the event, and then all hell broke loose. The event. See, that's the thing. We don't know what the event is. What's the event? I expect the worst, but still hope for the best. Do your best to find her safe, Merc. She did as hell. I'm sorry to tell you. I need the key for that probably. So I don't have that. What's handshakes? Been contacted by a wealthy individual who needs a favor. According to his information, there's supposed a forgotten flash drive with recordings of a high-profile politician from a wealthy Western country doing some pretty not safe for work stuff, and he wants it. Oh. The guy in question has been staying at Villa Lucia. Okay, so I need keys for both of these. So search the Midnight Sapphire Villas for some hardcore... I don't even know if I can say that. Or whatever he was doing there, and come back soon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's okay running on a 3090, just 1%, sometimes a little too spiky. How much VRAM does the 3090 have again? Isn't it... is it 16 or 20? Or is it 24? Also, this should totally be ours. I mean, this is ridiculous that this isn't ours. We should take that back so they don't have a base operation. 24? Oh, it is 24. Okay. How often should I be running disk defrag on my SSD? I don't remember the last time I've run a disk defrag on my SSD. You don't need to worry about it. Most of the time it's done automatically. Should we go take this? We could try.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Hotel 1.
It's gonna be at nighttime. Well, defrag retrims the SSD. Do I remember what that means? Not really. I'm gonna fucking fall and die. Oh. Where did I... Okay, maybe I went around like this. Look at the clouds. It's like we're moving through like hyperspace. You see that shit? Oh! Oh! I'll never talk shit again. I won't ever say a word again, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're probably just a businessman doing business. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey Clem, if I'm marked as an aggro, can I still drop stuff back at base camp or am I gonna get shot at? Oh, you can go back to base, don't worry. You just, if you die, you lose the stuff on your kit. That's all. Did you actually TK? I don't know why my colors feel a little bit off, y'all. I don't know what it is. Like, Epic is a little bit darker because it adds more, like, detail. Shit. I don't even have splints.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
I can make it. Oh, sick, because I found a dead guy that was kitted and he wasn't in the server anymore. I messaged him, so I took his shit. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You know? You gotta make your money somehow, man. I feel you, I feel you. This is our close range SVD here. Take off the sight. We'll switch back and forth if need be.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
I'll claim this one. I can actually check my stash. I'm gonna take back Stalwart for us so they have less of a foothold. Doesn't look like Mithras right now is being too aggressive. Also, I wish these were 3 different colors so you could see what was held by Mithras and what was held by Lamong. Or like, you know, the 2 other factions, but maybe I should try to get Thor too, but I don't know. For now, I'll get Stalwart, and that'll be...
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
That'll be fine. Let's see. I am denying them their foothold. Crimson shall hold strong. Stretch. Alright, let's fuck them up.
Go, go, go.
Oh shit, wait. I'm still injured. Oh no. I have made a terrible lapse in my judgment. Yeah, I should go back.
Negative. Raven is currently Oscar Mike.
Shit. Yeah, I should go back. I should go back first. Hold on. I'm about to pull the trigger on this game finally. Dude, I may be a little bit of a biased opinion, but you got the hardware to run it, bro. You will have no problem. Lord of the Rings reference, never watched it. Never watched it. It might be a little crazy, but who has the time to watch all of that? You know what I'm saying? Can you put it in reels for me? Put it in like YouTube shorts, and then maybe I'll be able to have enough attention span to watch it. Maybe. Alright, I think I can call it now. Yeah, my character's breathing like crazy. I think I can, I think I can send you the GIF version. Thanks. Is 5K worth joining this faction? For Crimson, bribes are sus. They just give you more money based on what population or what the lowest population faction is. So, like, you know, if LRI had more or had less players, then LRI would be the one, you know, to get the bribe, which I think is really nice. I think that'll help balance out who's in what faction a lot easier. I will say the reason people don't like joining LRI is because of its like positioning, because you can You can hit Midnight Sapphire with mortars if you want to. You can hit Tiger Bay. You can't hit Fort Nerith. So, and people really like Fort Nerith, but you know, if you don't care about that, then you know.
Landing, get in, go!
Okay. Oh, I can just do this.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Let's roll. I gotta heal before we take this. I could drop this off too. Ooh. Stretch a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, I just hit my mouse.
Get ready, 1 minute.
Alright. How much is 5K worth to a new player? To be honest with you, not that much. It's not that much. But, you know, it's a little bit, right? It's not really that much. I've mostly been playing today. I had a little bit of time to play yesterday, too. I was streaming yesterday. I already have, like, 70 grand. So, it's not really that much. It's not that much.
We're getting close.
It's pretty...
30
Yeah,
seconds.
it's not... It's nice. Like, if you're struggling, like, if you think you're gonna struggle when you start, having the extra 5K just to spend on gear and stuff is kind of nice. But, I mean, in the end, it's not really... If they're like, hey, we'll give you an SVD, then I'd be like, I get, like, yeah, okay. But... I thrive on the struggle.
And we're back. Home
Listen,
sweet home.
if you play wrong, like, and if you walk into like a group of AI, it's a little bit of a struggle. Like, that's for sure. You definitely have some issues. Level 3 armor. That don't mess around. Crimson Recruiting just slid a memo across my desk, Clem. They said HR wants you to hop on a Slack call. Oh no. Can it be over Microsoft Teams instead? You know, the reason for the call today, John, is something just came across my desk. It's like that's like me talking to my friends about Gray Zone Warfare. Something just came across my desk, John. If you know that reference. The real one. Do you want that site? Yeah, I'll keep it. 1,000 hours in Tarkov, I've known struggle. You don't know struggle, boy. You don't know pain. You've seen my Tarkov gameplay. That's struggle. That's real struggle. You'd never understand. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, I need to heal up too. I just for my character. Crybaby. Where? Both my legs are sprained. Where? Every time the next Lethal Company / content warning / repo game pops up in the content creator lifecycle. Listen, I know people like to hate a lot on those games, but they're not that bad. I don't know why people hate on those so much. Like, it's fun just to have like a little thing that you play for a while. It doesn't need to be like a crazy thing, you know? You could just play a game for fun. But no. You need to have a very customized opinion on it. And no, I hate fads. I hate trends. I'm not like other gamers. Okay? It's like, alright, dude, it's okay. Like, you can play what you want. Nobody's hating. I played Lethal Company just long enough to not refund it. How are you not a masochist when it comes to gaming? Quick... Wait, oh, hold on, wait. Quick preset suggestion. 9000X3D / 9070XT. Go. Okay. You ready? For a mix of performance and quality. Okay, that's what I'm going for. Because I'm assuming you want a mix of both. If you want a best performance, I could show you that too. But for a mix, okay, here's what I go for. Global Illumination. medium. Shadow quality, high, because the medium shadows are a bit too flickery for my taste. Object quality literally does like barely anything at all. I'm just gonna leave that at epic. Texture resolution, high and epic are pretty damn close, so you know I just stick to epic. You have 16 gigs of VRAM, you're chilling. Effects quality, and I can explain more if you want me to. Effects quality, a good mix is probably high, so I'm gonna go to high there. Reflections quality, medium, is a good mix. Foliage quality, high. Shading quality, epic. Post-processing, high is a decent mix. And then FSR and native AA. FSR, native AA. And then if you want frame generation, that's your call. Oh, and then variable rate shading set off. Set variable rate shading off. I'll help with the anti-aliasing a good bit. Damn, just learned that progression is shared between joint ops and warfare. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that kind of weird? I always thought that was kind of weird. That's a little bit weird. Let's see. All right. I'm going to... Oh, it's nighttime. Why don't we do this quest before I go real quick? Hold on, just let me let my family know that I'm going to do this real quick. Instead of going for that cop, let's go do this quest. Hold on, wait. I'm going to be right back. 1 second. Also, Loot Tetris is my favorite game. I've got Escape from Tetris installed from Steam. You can check out that game. Be right back.
EFT is not a fun game. EFT is not a fun game.
Okay. I got some bacon. How y'all like your bacon, chat? Not gonna lie, crispy is kind of growing on me. If I could be honest for a second. Okay. The sawmill. I love the sawmill. Yay! Hooray! Okay. Thick cut, crispy. Oh. We're having BLTs for dinner tonight. It's gonna be, oh my god. Possibly honey glaze? That's a thing. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to chill for a second. Yeah. You can't just drop that information like that. 120 to 130 FPS. That's wow. That's pretty damn good. Nice. Also the point between chewy and crispy. Yeah, I don't like chewy. I don't like chewy. Chewy's not my jam. Expand your mind, Morpheus. Okay, drink that up. We back? Almost. Let me just drink one of these. That should put me out. Okay. And then we'll scout the sawmill. Should we use night vision? Should we get a little crazy? Oh, that looks like horse shit. Yep. Yep, I love it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay, those are SKS mounts. I don't know if this fits on an SVD. I also don't have a light for my Glock, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of those, and I'm gonna grab an extra mag for the Glock, just in case I need to use a flashlight. Let's go to Echo 1.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base.
Clem, do you think that Nico and Munazi can break Vitality's win streak today? Absolutely not. Vitality's goated. Absolutely not.
Near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Nico's overrated. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just saying how it is, man. Can you see? Nope. Okay. Damn. This is awesome. Glazer.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
Yeah, it's for the vibe. It's only for the vibe. I would love to capture Aquila. Akira!
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
So question, how do I get rid of the chugginess? I thought that was like a weird way to get me to say chungus or something. I was like, oh my god, we're in 2021. With this game, it seems to jump from 130 to 60. Like hard stutters? What are you, or not hard stutters, but like hard frame dips like that? I mean, depending on where you look, you'll see your frame rate jump, but like 50% drop like that's kind of crazy. What's your GPU again, Jaxer? A 5080? What Nvidia drivers are you using right now? What's the version? You rolled back? Okay, good. Good. That's kind of weird then. That's a big jump. Is that... Oh, is your frame generation turning off? Do you have frame generation on auto instead of on? Because your frame generation might just be like turning off in some scenarios, and that's what's causing that. So apparently... I think the scouting point is here. I think. I turned it off, just followed your video. Okay, okay. And FSR frame gen's not on either. You're hitting whoa, you're hitting 130 FPS on that. That's crazy. And what's your CPU? You're on 90 XT. Wow, weird. Huh. Like, I'm never seeing that big of a frame jump. Like, even when I look around, like, it's nowhere near that big of a thing. That's... I don't know. Let me think about that for a second. I think I can leave them there if I just sneak a bit more this way. Am I still running? Oh yeah, I'm still running those custom settings. Like, this isn't terrible to play at either. I just like all my eye candy. Yeah, I thought the scout position was somewhere up there. I think I gotta go up there in order to get it. Or wait. Sawmill from a nearby ridge, south road and north road. Okay. I mean, so I'm on the north road right now. Was that what I needed to scout up there? I don't think so. I think the ridge is to the east. Now I'm thinking about it. Hey, I need to talk to... What? Jesus, he just gives me random What is this? God damn. Oh. Okay. Was this what I needed to scout? I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of what it could be, Jack, so it's kind of weird. What air is this, like in a specific area? Or is this just like randomly in general? I'm off to mow the lawn, but I'll be lurking. Thank you, Ambassador. I'll probably be streaming for another, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, but... And then I gotta pop out for a little bit. Worst case, we'll be back in tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. CST, but... Yeah, thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Thank you to everybody, by the way, who's been hanging out. Thank you for all the follows and subs and stuff. And if you haven't already, make sure you join the Discord, by the way. !Discord. I keep pushing that, but make sure you do join that, because we have a bunch of people who can help with your performance stuff there. Do you think it's worth it to get the supporter edition? I'm standard currently, and the only issue that I have is storage space. Do I think it's worth it? I only think it's worth it if you, like, if you're genuinely enjoying the game, you're like, yeah, this is something I want to support. Like, in the long term, for sure, 100%, then buy it. Like, that's the reason I bought it. So am I crazy, or am I, like, pretty damn close to the north side of the... This is supposed to scout, like, all the way up there. Like, I don't know what... Right in home base and ran down to the left house just outside the gate. Well, there was a decent swing when I was looking, like, out towards the edge of the map. That's normal, but... South road leading to the sawmill, north road, wait. Checkpoints. Oh, god damn it. The checkpoint was up here. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. like I can't stop commenting about the atmosphere. Like it's so nice.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh shit. Yarne, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome to the party, my friend. Ooh, I'm getting barrel stuff to shit. Okay, I didn't even see that guy. I'm sure you're probably going now, just got in. I'm here for a little bit longer. I got a quest to do, so I'm getting this done first. It seems like a lot of people are still getting that VRAM issue. How much VRAM are you actually using, though? Like, are you using MSI Afterburner or CAFRAME X or something to check that? Sawmill Office actually is really nice. That's huge. No, I'm not. Check the actual VRAM if you can. You can do that in Harbor Info too if you downloaded that, or like any like monitoring utility. Make myself a nice tuna sandwich. Nice. I haven't had tuna in a long time. This is lootable. No, it's not. Okay. Never mind. I didn't need to loot it anyway. I have Afterburner. How do I set that up? I've got a video on my channel for it from like, I don't know, like a year ago or something. For Afterburner. It's really quick and easy to set up. You just go to the is it benchmarking? I forgot what the tab is called. I think it's the third tab, monitoring. And then you just check the things you want to monitor, and then there's a little check mark to put them in the overlay in the bottom. And you just hit that and you're off to the races. Ooh, another office key. Nice. I've never even seen that vest before. Came across you on YouTube like an hour ago. Should have went to bed, but you got such a nice chill vibe. I'm loving it. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Hope my settings guide helped at least a little bit. I'll be making some more stuff pretty soon. I got a couple other ideas planned. So that was the north one, right? Yep. Wait. North, so sawmill for a ridge, which I think is somewhere here. Or here. But I need to go this way anyway to get down to the south, so let's go that way. Must have been an issue with something on my PC restarted, and now I'm getting over 200 FPS and it's fine. Over 200 FPS? The only way you're getting over 200 FPS is if you're looking at the ground or if you're using frame gen. Something's not checking out. Didn't watch that one yet. Your live stream popped up. Oh shit, that's nice. I'll definitely watch the video settings. I thought you came from that settings video. See if it helps. But frames improved a lot since 0.3 or with 0.3. Yeah, it's been a stability improvement for sure. And the lowest settings have significantly improved in terms of the performance gain you get from them. it's still a little bit hard to run, but, you know, that requirement will become more swallowable, or like, you know, over time. Swallowable is a really bad word to use there. I don't... It's probably not the best terminology to use there. I actually, wait. I think the ridge, now that I'm thinking about it, because I remember crossing on the south. I think it's right here. No, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, did have frame gen on, did not realize it autos to 4x. There it is. Yep, getting 74 stable now, yeah. I was like, there's no shot you're getting 200 without some freaky stuff going on. This is no way. I think it's somewhere up here. Can I do this? Nope. Oh shit. I think something... There's a guy right there. Look at the shine of the mist on the light here. I don't want to alert those guys though. So I'm not going to shoot at them yet. Kind of just want to sneak around it. Ridge is there? Okay, alright. Did the solo ones earlier today? Okay. Wow. That's a nice OC, dude. That's solid stuff. 9070 XT has got some oomph to it. Oh, nice. I got the other LZ. That's good. Path here, so I really don't like this area. Can't find the tuna can. Nice. GG's. Bread sandwich. Here we come. Isn't it here? Oh, wait a sec. No, wait. Am I crazy? That's not a ridge. Oh my god, it's dark. Oh. Is that fixed on Epic? Nope. Oof. Jesus. Well. I don't think it's there. Let me follow this path, I guess. Wait. Wonder if Vintage Story has some memory leak. As that's odd play this morning, other than watching some YouTube and watch some streams. Oh, there we go. Nice. I haven't played that game. Is it worth? Me and my friends were debating it for a little while. Alright, I think probably some sort of point right over there. Oh shit, I only have 10 rounds in this. Did not realize that. I'm looking for like a checkpoint down the road here or something. I don't think it's that big building area right there. If you like hardcore survival Minecraft, i.e. food, cold, and invasions, then yeah, it has some cool mechanics and it's fun. Okay. I'll have to look into it then. If you like vanilla Minecraft, then no. Yeah, no, like we played like stuff like Terra Firma Craft and like those mod packs in the past, but we weren't a fan of it being like super duper hardcore. That might be it right there. Jesus, it's dark. I got it. There we go. Okay. Damn. Seems like it's using 6400 in the boot camp. And it's already flashing a warning at that? Wow. I can't even see my... Wait, I'm gonna wait for him to get in view here. Oh shit, hold on. Oh my god. Mischief of Mice's playthrough? Okay. Noted. Thanks. It's so dark through the scopes, holy. I can tell there's somebody there, but I can't see him through the sight. I have to go to Irons. What GPU do you have? I have a 4070 Ti Super. That's what I'm rocking right now. All of my specs, though, are in the description. This looks like the closest thing to a checkpoint. Yep, there we go. Nice. Yeah, they said on the lowest global illumination, like they said it's gonna be darker for now. Oh shit! Just unload a mag on him. Just make sure. Hello. You're getting the real treatment here. I did want to stream this. Oh god. That's gonna be brutal. Like if I didn't have a streaming PC... Oh shit. Uh-oh. They're landing at Echo 2. Uh-oh. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Wow, there's a ton of tasks. I mean, I stream Tarkov, so... Well, yeah, but... No, I know. Streaming Tarkov is easier, though, because typically your GPU isn't doing that much heavy lifting. Wait, you fill mags instantly? What's the point of the mechanic, then? What do you mean, what's the point? So you could choose what ammo you're rocking inside the mags, and how many mags you're gonna have. This gets rid of where you're sitting there for 15 years packing all your mags. Having high RAM usage when I followed your graphics and only 80 FPS. Well, my graphic settings aren't made for performance. Like the ones that I'm running. The ones that I'm running are not made for performance right now. Well, actually, the ones that I'm running are a mix right now. Not the ones in the settings, though. Or not the ones in the description. Sorry. The low ones that I had in the settings guide were the ones that were made for, like, if you want the most performance possible, but still don't want to look like completely terrible, and don't want to run just everything on all lowest, that's what you'd run. I have 32 gigs and it's using 29. Oh, the high. Oh, you're having like just high RAM usage. Yeah, somebody in my chat as well. I think it was Wild actually was having the same thing. Just a lot of RAM usage. Is it overflowing? It might be just part of the memory leak issue they're trying to fix right now. Oh god. Where do I even go? I could try to go to Echo 1. Where do I go? They might try to go to Echo 1 to try to leave. That might not be safe. I could try, but I don't know, maybe there's like an LZ somewhere. No, it doesn't look like it. I'd have to walk for a while. This is rough. Do you charge for 101 help? Does the same in Tarkov too? Well, you're probably running high textures in Tarkov, and it's just utilizing a lot on like streets and stuff. But I don't do 101 help. I mean, I do with like PC Sherpa and stuff, but I'm never like, okay guys, here's my rates per hour. And I know that's like the thing that I should do, because then people can, you know, book and get some help, and then I'll just get more money for it. But I'd much rather if you just make a post in my Discord, I can just look at some point and see if there's anything wrong, or if it's just, you know, normal. Because if there's nothing wrong, I don't want you to have to pay money for it. Either way, I don't think you really need to pay money for it. I'd rather just disperse the information and call it a day. I'll get the money through ad revenue and, you know, people who are willing to donate, but I was thinking of going to 64. I mean, RAM usage isn't a problem until, you know, you're full. So if you're noticing a lot of like stuttering and stuff like that, then I might recommend it. Yeah, 40 gigs of RAM is probably the minimum now. What? No. I have 32 gigs of RAM right now too. I'm using 23 right now. And I'm on epic texture resolution. Look at the view. Bunch of roaches scattered. Roaches? Here? No way, man. I would say 32 is the sweet spot for just most people in general. Like, if you're building a budget PC, often it doesn't even cost that much to upgrade to 32. So, off the rip, I would probably just target 32. Yeah, I'm playing on max settings and using 25 gigs of RAM right now. Yeah. I have an i9 14900K. Oh man. That's probably going to be sweltering during this game. While you're playing this game, I mean. Oh yeah, and by the way, y'all, I haven't said this in a little bit, so just FYI. Nope. Let me go ahead and just walk right back over here. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm alright. Nope. Not liking that. A buddy of mine at the start of the wipe was having disconnect issue when we loaded in like 3/4 of the time. We upgraded him from 16 to 30 gigs of RAM for less than 100 and the issue went away. Yeah, he was probably loading in the streets with with not enough memory and just crashing during the loading process because his paging file was overflowing, or his RAM was overflowing into the paging file. It was almost any map. Was he running low textures? I don't like this cliff face. They just don't know how to make games anymore. That's gotta be rage bait. It's gotta be, I'm calling it. That looks like death. Oh no. I'm so stuck. I feel like Unreal Engine games just don't run good on Intel. I mean, I can't argue a feeling. It's, I mean, AMD's 3D V-Cache CPUs just most of the time outperform high-end Intel on gaming, so... Still, right now... Ooh, okay. And there goes my legs. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I got an extra splint right down here. That's convenient. Alright, that's one. Number two. Oh, he sent me a screenshot. Oh, this is in the menu? Holy, oh my god, you have every stat checked. Oh my god. I can't even tell what percentages are what. Oh shit, I just hit my desk. I'm looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck? Fighting at Sawmill. Oh, my SKS is brutal on the reload speed. Dude, yeah, if you don't have spare mags, just like loading in individual ones is rough. It's so rough. Okay, cool. I'm just like stuck down here. Okay. I would try to snipe those guys that are in Sawmill right now, but, I mean, need I say more? My scope is in darkness. Everything is in darkness. My character has turned emo. Oh, come on. Oh. Don't worry, Scalper, you're getting drops. You don't have to type exclamation mark drops. We're trying to see the reward. I didn't choose the darkness. The darkness chose me. I was born by it. Molded. Sculpted into the darkness. I'm saying this with my window open. My neighbors can probably hear. Just screaming out of my window. I was formed by the darkness. Okay. Let's go to... Oh, I should accept these. Let's get back to base, honestly.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Echo 1.
The-
Raven here. Moving out. ETA 3
The problem of being faster than darkness, or faster than light, is that you can only live in darkness. Oh my god. I have an i7-12700H laptop, okay, and an RTX 4070 laptop, 30 gigs of RAM. 1080p mixed settings from epic to low, getting 120 FPS. Problems I have are during the helicopter ride. Yeah, it's loading in a lot of stuff during those helicopter rides. And your CPU usage is probably going up and you're having some thermal issues. I don't know if I'm getting shot at. Just go ahead and get in there. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
We're getting close.
You get better FPS than me on the same settings as you. If you're checking my settings in the description, I'm not running those right now. That would be more like this. And DLSS on native, which I'm gonna crash. That'd be this. Which, damn, it looks good.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
My CPU's at 40%, my GPU's at 98%. As soon as I ride CPU 100%, GPU 40%. The CPU's doing a lot of work, man. When you're loaded in stuff while you're moving around. Could even be compiling shaders if it's a place you haven't been at before. Okay.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
There was something I was gonna do after my stream ended and I forgot what it was. And I'm probably gonna remember it before I start the stream tomorrow or after I start it tomorrow, and I'm gonna be very sad about it. I forgot what it was. Shit. I don't remember. Maybe mess with some of the cabling? What was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could... Oh, that's right, for my GPU in my streaming PC. My PC, I have it currently in the second PCIe slot in my streaming PC, and I kind of wanted to try and fix that, see what was up with that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Just sent the meme reference for posterity in the Discord. Clem Marketing is messaging me to tell you to plug the Discord that you can get to by typing !Discord in the chat. Oh my god, really? You can type !Discord and join the Discord that's also linked and pinned in the description below. That's crazy. That's crazy you can go and do that. And you could also go to the Twitch channel or the YouTube channel because I have both. Dude, that's crazy. That's insane that you could do that. And you could give me money. No, I'm kidding. For now though, y'all, I gotta get out of here. It was a great stream. Thank you all for hanging out. This was the stream was kind of popping off today. It was pretty good. I'll be back again tomorrow for the last day of the exclusive drops for the first round. And I will be back again for the second round too, but I'll also be streaming just for the drops in general. So stay tuned for that. I'll probably be streaming a little bit more. If you have any more questions, like I said, make sure you join the Discord down below. I'm probably going to raid somebody in the gray zone category. So let's go ahead and see. We're going to do that to move y'all over if you're getting drops. Let's see. Who's somebody like my size? Any recommendations? I think I found somebody. I think. Let's see. Let me check. Where is... Wait, I lost it. Shit. Where was he? No, I lost him. There we go. Papa Grizzy. Oh, there's Full Throttle. Oh, I recognize Full Throttle. Oh, Full Throttle's in the playtest, I think. Wait, I recognize this guy. Wait, let's raid this guy, 100%. Let's pull this guy in. Hold on, I gotta get his name. All right, let's go to this raid. I'm gonna start in just a second. Thank y'all for being here. I will be back tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. CST, maybe even sooner. Yeah, FSR is so much. It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty bad in comparison to DLSS, especially FSR 3. FSR 4 caught up a little bit, but that's not in the game yet. And that's also only for the 9070 XT and 9070 so far, and the 9060 XT, but that's not out yet. Anywho, I'm gonna start this raid. I will see you all in there. And yeah, peace, y'all. Thanks for watching, and make sure to join Discord, check out the Twitch, etc., etc. And see you then. Later.